Holy frig. Yo, what is up? What's going on? How y'all doing? Finally, the coffee's on here. Let me finish doing noise things with it. Oh. Alright, that should be good. You got a cam? You guys can see my face. You can see my nice shirt and my messy both hairs on my head. You need to check your eye power character. You need to check my pet. It's with pet affection needs. Yo, what's up? What are we doing? Gonna do some altar, a little bit of altar, until I get bored of it. Stone goes to the bug slot for the most part. Alright, you, and you are all I need. Not even. Last guy's just for safety reasons. Alright. Okay. Dab was like, yo, you should do altar, or we should do altar, or whatever altar. And I'm like, yeah, let's do some altar. Let's do it. Straight up go into it. Altar, create game, private. That didn't seem like it registered, but we'll make it work. Probably, maybe? I don't know if I'll get there in time. I'm pretty sure I just made a public game. I mean, as long as I don't touch the crystal, it's not really a big issue. I just want to win. You know? Let's get in. Let's join the chat so Dab's bot can do its thing. Let me type this in, because after these 2 slots get filled, there's still a slot for someone else. Yeah. Just noticed that one. Let's do the thing again, but this time let's not be utter trash. Maybe I won't lose doing this time. I did just Serenity Auras and PDTs the other day, and I had a Cobalt get through, and I swore it off. But now is the time. For what, I don't know. It's fine. It's already filled. Damn, what? Oh, it's public. Yeah, dude. Remember that part where I made it a public game by mistake? It's all good, though. It's all good. I'll do this round and then I'll hop out and do it properly. This is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's just play this video game. You know, and if I lose this because dumb old me not wanting to use walls, then we can get these guys to rage quit. General Bacon and Dragon Breath. General Bacon seems familiar. I don't think I've ever seen Dragon Breath. I don't think I've ever seen someone wait so long to press G either. Don't make me make a wall, just because you're taking forever. I'm so glad. Nice builder dagger too. Alright, how boned are we because I decided not to use walls? We're probably fine. I have a feeling we're fine. I have a feeling we're lagging across the frickin' world. Holy frick, what is going on? Surprised at how fast that filled up. I guess I forgot it was public. I'm gonna have to deal with people too. You know what? This is not fine. I don't want to deal with people. You know, if I was really smart, I would have restarted my PC before doing all this stuff too. Started like, yeah, but it was like, it's so much more than normal, it felt like. Maybe I'm also just crazy. Oh, get me out. Starter lag, and then freaking starter... This is not a thing, just like PC being crap. Starter my PC being butts. Let me just start this then. There almost no builders out there, or people that want to build. Yo. For every public game gets a multi-builder lag, there are 3/4 of the people in the game who aren't building. It's okay. Oh my god, sell that shit. If I lag off the map, I'm gonna be really upset. Alright, let me kill these kobolds that are the product of my own raging. I'm pretty sure you join my... Actually, I don't know why you join my maps. You could get your loot faster. I guess you just would rather play with others than solo. It's not like you need me, dab dab. No, I'm just... I can already see it happening. Let me just build this here. Can already feel it coming on. Switcheroni. There we go. Stacks. Let's do it up. Where's this last one? Here it is. Here it is. I feel so dumb with a buff on there. Whatever. This is G up. Yo, G up. Oh my god, this Mystic. Thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. Public games are fine when I'm not building and I can just actually spend the time judging everyone else. But like, I don't think I want to build public games when I'm streaming. It brings out the worst in me. Sonic, yo, what is going on? Oh, I need a better computer chair. I don't have a computer chair at all. It's like a fold-out chair that I've had for years. Like, it's so old that I actually have like a folded-up blanket on the seat because the cushion's all but like laddened on it. Oh god. I saw that coming. I even tried to pull back as I was jumping through, which I think in the end was what actually did it for me. I might have been able to make it if I just held forward the whole time. There's a book. I know there's another one, but I don't know where it is. Let's do it up. Let's do it up. The lightning charges the crane. I don't know about OP, but it's kind of handy, right? Alright, let's do it. We don't need your mana. Just press G. Come on. Let's hurry it up so I can leave and remake this shit. I mean, it's just charging your primaries more, right? So if you're playing a class that was never gonna mouse to, or if you're playing either of these classes like and never mouse toing, right? Then you're just getting free damage. If you get, yeah, that's true as well. What Dev just said. Well, you can still use it to charge your shit up faster since you've got yourself now a ranged thing, right? There's still uses for it with a elemental damage weapon. And like, does each time it hit charge it up, or is it only like each ball can charge it up like one extra thing? Or like, can you get multiple stacks off of one ball? I haven't tested it. I have no idea. Each hit, so then you could like mouse one once, and if it hits like 4 enemies, then you got 4 stacks, right? Wouldn't that be like, in either case, you're just getting more? So like, you get 4 stacks out of like the storm thing, or the storm gloves, but then you still get like another stack off of your elemental damage from your weapon as well. For example, stuff like that, right? Tavern. I don't care if you tits want to replay or not. I got real homies. Unless you homies in the game are real homies. In which case, oops, whatever. It's okay. Ooh. Yeah, and then like every time you swing, you're sitting on, or not every time, but you know. You're mouse one-ing, you're occasionally getting like those 4 stacks. Alright, let's try this again. Alter, create game, private. It's yellow. There we go. I don't know. I'm not that worried about all that stuff and making the most out of this bug. I just want this freaking ring passive. It exists, right? I'm not crazy. You can get power up on the ring. You can get power up on the ring. What am I saying? I know you can. I've seen it. I've seen it. So we got a slot open. Everyone wants to join. Let me type it in as well. You have proof of what? Just do the things. You know, I like building protons as a map because I wouldn't have to like switch out, so I could get my reflect wall, get the auto donger. Kind of miss the auto donger. Oh, power up on the ring. Yo, yeah, I know it is. I've been doing it for so long that sometimes it feels like it doesn't exist. There we go. You, because you're a tight lane. And we'll go into it. Let's do this. I'm not going to do this too much, probably just a few times. I don't want to waste my time on this map all night. Doesn't seem very fun. Be nice though if you guys would like SG. You know, anytime, really. Anytime. This guy. I have this thing where you like mouse do someone and your shots kind of like get stuck on them, start bouncing back and forth. You kill. Alright, what are the plans for this stream? I mean, I kind of just went into it, I was like... I did an early stream, but that was only a short one. I didn't do my afternoon one, because... reasons. So now I'm streaming to make up for it, even though the morning one was kind of to make up for it. I don't have any plans for this. And I know what y'all are thinking. Do I ever have plans for these? The answer is usually no. Oftentimes, no. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we're good. That should be enough. Dummies will do what dummies do. Get out of there. So yeah, if there's any requests, anything you guys want to see, anything you guys want to do, people in game, people in the stream, let me know. And I'll consider it before turning it down. Not really, I'm just here to play the game. Wouldn't mind some inspiration for challenge builds or theme builds or any kind of interesting. I don't exactly plan to play the meta on Altar all night. Sewer map quest. Dude, I want the fucking geyser bow, so I'd probably be okay with doing sewer map a couple times. Oh yeah. That's right. The thing. No towns. Oh. If I do towns then, I mean like I'm not gonna not do towns just because of you'll have to like hop out or something. But I'm not gonna like look out for them either. Still, how can I do a stream without doing blinking? I always do blinking. Alright, let's see. Ooh. So, I've been going out and buying coffee every time I want it, and today instead, I got the coffee shit myself, so I'm making it, but I'm doing as little as I can making it. I don't know shit all about coffee. But like, because I'm making myself and fucking... I don't know. Doesn't taste as good as when I buy it, so I'm gonna have to be experimenting for a bit. We'll see how it goes. It's still doing what I needed to do. And that's what's most important. God, there's so many freaking storm balls. Man, you're covered in balls. Oh, I thought I was dead. Sewer maps. Man, I really want that Geyserbow. I want that Geyserbow, and then I'm not going to do anything with it, most likely. Thank you. Come again. So maybe like one more time after this, and then we'll try to think of something else to do. This is getting ridiculous. Look at them all. Alright. One more time. One more time, and then we get some variety in here. I should just like... I should just go through all like the maps. Just down the list or something someday. That'd be a pretty boring stream. Alright. One more time. One more time. We got this. I just gotta believe. I just need to believe. So I'll do this. What else do I need? I kind of need I kind of still want a storm chest for this guy. I need a helm. Maybe I'll do the helmet. Maybe we'll do like a buried bestial. If no one suggests anything. Let's drop this here. Yeah, something like that is fine. And maybe a buried bestial, because I still got the wrong stats on my helmet. Not that it overly matters. I mean, a little bit of AP isn't bad. And I'm okay with the HP it has on it. It'd be nice to get the, it'd be nice to get hero damage over the AP. You? Alright, we good. I think. Yeah, we're probably fine. It's probably okay. If I did one less Serenity Aura, I could upgrade 2 things. I like my Serenity Aura placement on this map. Well, I guess it was more useful back when I played this map with Gunwitch. Now it's not so big a deal. Do you guys like swap out who was doing what? Yeah, okay. You like switched roles. That's cool. Are you gonna do some surfing days? Are you not wearing your tank squire? What? You can't surf well with that attitude. Get this guy, and then we good. We good. Here we go. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to the last, last altar run. Let me through, let me through. Still... Oh, God. So I was thinking about doing a long stream, but I don't know how long. I mean, I started earlier than my usual evening streams by, like, well, how long are we going for? Like 40 minutes now? It's about, like, an hour and a half early than I usually do. This is already shaping up to be a long one, since the evening streams are usually longer than the afternoon ones anyways. Are that all the books? Yeah, this is all the books. Star him, why not? Oh. There we go. There we go. Patching it up. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. So maybe I could do challenge runs tonight? Like, do the 4-builder choice challenge? I don't know. I'm so sorry, team. I'm so sorry I killed him inside the gate. Oh, fuck it. We'll do it live. I'll just do what I won't feel like doing until someone says otherwise. And then we'll see. Keep thinking this is 4 of 4. We still got another wave after this. Come on. Where's the last guy? Right over there? Right, let me mouse to him to death. Do no damage. Alright, this is it. Can you guys feel it? I can feel it. This is the time. This is when I'm getting that passive. And there will be ability power with hero health on it. I'd probably still use it. I just really want to get another helmet to get rid of that, or to not have 2 hero health items. I think 1's fine. I don't know. Do I even need hero health now that I have resist? I don't think anything hits me that hard. Out of my face. Alright, one more book. I think I put 50 in. I don't think I have 100. Really? And so with like 50 points and 2 hero health items, I have 32 off that above that 28. 100 is the monk's soft cap. Do I have 100 in health? I probably do. Let me check. I can't remember anymore. Oh yeah, I put 100 in. That's right. I think I just listened to Void when he said, you know, do this. I did it. Alright. Right, 1 sec, let me check the side thing here. Still nothing. Which is great, I didn't want anything anyways. So whoever's the boss, send us on our way. Let's head on out of here. Yeah, Storm Helm? Buried Bastille, that's what I said? Let's try that map. I'm wondering if I should cheese it or not. And by cheese it, I mean PDT it. I mean, I usually say, like, I don't want to use Poison Dart Towers, but I'm kind of feeling like, eh. Then I'm, like, super annoyed by the middle lanes in that map. You got the short, like, east lane, and then it heads off, like, further east. And they decide just to ignore Maws on that map. Like, are Maws bugged, or is it just bad luck with the AI? But they were walking around them on the stream I did on Saturday with Juice. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna bother remaking. Y'all are alright, people. No matter what they say. I don't care what other people say about you. I like you guys. You're good people. Open that up. All my windows are good. Panels are fine. Everything's scaled just how I want it. Spit all over me. Oh. Alright. But let's do Mystic stuff, maybe. Maybe? Yo, Dragon Backers, thank you for the host, dude. Yeah, I'll try some Mystic stuff. With some Stratioras and all that jazz. Protons, Frosties, I don't know. Let's just do whatever. That isn't PDT. And see how that goes. Alright. That's fine by me, dude. I kinda wanna try just Sky Guards for the flyer lanes. Let's see how that goes, too. Actually, let's put that up top so it doesn't get siege rollered. Come on. So I'll build... maybe I'll just do a pair of Frosty Towers for the flyer lanes. I want to do sand traps, but like, I can't... I don't know. Well, I guess we got Buddy in the middle. I'll just throw a bunch of shooties. Let's build back as well, since siege rollers. It is a lot harder than Bastille Master. Even before the siege rollers, I thought it was harder. Because Bastille Master is pretty easy. Let's take a sec here. Yeah, because Bastille Master is easy. It's not that this is hard, necessarily. The mid lane is annoying as heck, though. So let's actually, like, double wall here. And then we'll stick a bubble wall up here as well. I'll show splines just to be sure. I don't know, I can't win with this top part, but if Daze is gonna stay there, Or I'm easy to kill. If someone's gonna stay there, then I'm not too worried about it. Aliens don't really matter. That's a wall and a Serenity Ore in each lane. Let's get some Vipers out. So I'm gonna do like one Split Viper and one Ramp Up Viper per lane. And see how that works. I think I want the Ramp Up Viper closer to the lane too. So I had to have one in front, one in back. This is the Ramp Up, I think, right? That way it's gonna be the first to aggro the boss, hopefully, maybe. No, in a perfect world. So let's do it like this too. I know it's like actually kind of unlikely, but it's fine. Let's take a split here. A split here. A ramp up here. Oh, I forgot a wall over here as well. What did I do the things? And the things like this? Yeah, okay, this is fine. I think? Let's move it forward slightly. You don't need to worry about south, we're good. I probably will use sand traps just close to the walls, and then, you know, if a siege roller breaks them, a siege roller breaks them, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so ramp first. Split Viper second. And then I got up north. If I knew what I was doing for each lane, I'd just build it all in one go instead of like running around back and forth like this. It's fine. I mean, at this point, everyone's got to realize that like I'm never going to build fast. This is how I do. Alright, so ramp. Actually, can I split? Nah, I don't want to do that. Let's just do a split here. And that should be good. I'm okay. I'm actually kind of torn. Because I'm thinking about doing like a tree per wall and some bees. But I also kind of at some point decided to do just sand traps for some reason, so let's do a pair of those per lane. Oh damn. Look who it is, Yolen. What's going on? How have you been? Stick this down here. Why not? You and you. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just my overlay that moves. It's so handy though. How can I not use it? Alright, I'm just gonna do this, and they're probably gonna blow up, but it's fine. Oh god, I'm already feeling tired, and it's just the start. Doing alright, and yeah, exactly. Holiday time. Got a lot of big family and a lot of family of those around, so I'm gonna be pretty busy in the next couple weeks, but I'll hope this stream. Saint, don't even start. Don't do this. Don't be like this. Show paths? I don't want to see show paths. So I'm thinking, like, oh, let's do a Frosty Tower. Why not? For a lane. That throwing truthsicles at us. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the devs are fine with it. It's gonna shoot over the edge, right? Ah, let's... Can I pedestal that? I can't. Oh. It's okay. We'll buff those sand traps. It's fine. You may be asking, why is he using Frosty Towers? The answer is, I saw it in public game once. Why don't I do it? I can't remember when I decided to do a Mystic build. Nurse splines. Fine. Be that way. Let's just take him out then. Now that I've already used them as much as I need to. Alright. I don't really want to do anything more in the lanes, so what would be fun? Sandy traps, AoE. I'm not sure. I mean, I could build my anti-air now. I'm not sure though. Let's have a vote. What tower should I build? I don't want to replace any more lane stuff. Under this. Should I do dryads? Let's just fill out with dryads and bees. With trees and bees then. Why not? They're not gonna do much because I'm not gonna have many bees per lane, but it's fine. Let's do something like this. Maybe a little more like this. Do a little bit of that. Heard Monkey was bad from someone. Who said that? Monkey is the best. I don't want to hear it. It's so good that I'm probably not going to use it. Alright, 230. Can I even do 2 per lane? I don't think I can. I definitely can't. Oh well. They're not horrible. That's all you really hope for, right? Let's do that. Stick this like here. It's a little bit of extra damage, I guess. I mean, bees are just a better split viper, really, if you don't think too hard about it. So I'll do 2 in the middle, 1 up top. Let's do something like this. And then that'll leave me with 150 DU for the... yeah, for the flyers. That's actually kind of bad, in a sense. Because I did want to use Sky Guards, but I don't think Sky Guards are going to be enough. If there's more than 1 Cobalt Kite per fire lane, then they'd actually have some issues. Alright, so I need those guys. Trees, bees, automobiles, whatever. Let's bring out DPSU. What's the worst that could happen, right? And then actually I might just do Frosty Towers for flyers. A pair of them will be enough for flyer lane. It's only 20 more DU in the end. Vroko. Yeah, Vroko probably fell asleep, it took so long. Did I miss that? I feel like I must have. There we go. It's no worries, Vroko. It's all good, dude. I'm the one who took like 2 hours to frickin' build. Did you time that? Was that 15 minutes? That's funny. I don't know. I'm just trying to do something semi-interesting. There's something I haven't done before, and I haven't done this specific combo before. Which isn't saying much. I mean, it's just the Mystic build with some Dryad stuff in it. Oh, that sucks. Be good, though. So this is where we're gonna get a freaking, siege tank, like, right in the middle. I've seen them slow, Def. I've seen them both not slow and slow. I think there's some sort of conditions to it working and not working. Ogre. Okay. So we gonna Frosty Tower it? Why not? You spend plenty of hours up or figure out a new build. Yeah. Back when a lot of that mattered. Now, I mean, I'm taking what's like long for like people right now, but it's not really that long figuring out a build that works. Like, I know most of this is probably gonna work. Unless something dumb happens, like a Kobold, or my Frosties decide not to take care of the Flyers. Which I'm actually kind of scared about. But it's probably fine. Why would you upgrade the Frosty Tower, though? Why would you do this? Upgrade you because he took damage beyond the HP buff shit. You and... I don't know. You. That's fine. Got an Ogre, I'm not too worried about it. Hopefully the ramp-up Viper is the one that attacks it. In fact, I kind of want to watch. Because I've got two different kinds of Sand Vipers here. More ranged Kappa. Yeah, so the front ones are always the ramp-ups, I think. So that means they're going to be the ones that are shooting the Crystal Beasts, and hopefully the ones that are getting the bosses. So I don't think they usually come out with enemies around them, but it all depends on the boss and stuff. Now, we'll see. It's not the end of the world if it's a Split Viper that hits him. Wow, good job with your Storm Gloves over there, homie. Actually, and I'm playing a freaking Mystic. I can just direct the Sand Vipers. Assuming that continues to be a thing that works. From tests, it seemed like that wouldn't really always happen. Got mana for one more Hive. No, that was a Split Viper. So let's get them all going. Or both of them going, I think. That way it should be the Ramp-Up Viper that's hitting it. As well. Let's keep that going. Can direct bees? Yo, if that's true, then wouldn't she also be able to direct Sky Guards? I could see that. Okay, I kind of want something to protect back here. Why is it bees? There you go, in case something decides to wander back this way. I think that's how I lost it on Juice's stream the first time I did the build. Everything's probably fine. $83, come on. I can get 14 more. Alright, if I'm gonna test the bee thing, then remember up the hornets? You don't need to bother with the hornets. Just do the sand vipers. I mean, you say that, but like hornets get range, and like that's almost as good as more damage. It's probably better in their case, the more damage. Pescar and Explodinator, not worried in the slightest. That's a little closer than I'd like. Let's up the range of these things so they're dealing with the flyers sooner. Though, they're pretty close to hitting the turn. There we go. One more mana. Come on. Trees first. Trees are fine as well. It doesn't really seem necessary. Sand traps. Man, you guys know exactly how to get kicked from my games, don't you? Alright, North's actually, like, great. I might do these Frosties as well, but like tier 2 should be enough for the flyer defense. Yeah, like it's gotta be more than good. The southmost lane is amazing. Southmost lane is done. Mid has another one to do. East has another one to do. A couple of them. Looks like East might need the most work. East, well, the middle and East, I guess. Whoa. Did not like that Kobold's pathing, though. That was Sand Viper takeout pathing. Then couldn't it also direct Frosty Towers? That'll kill it, though, right? No, it can't. The only reason I say that in like Skyguards and stuff is when turrets like from this can't hit the same thing, or like in the case of bees and Skyguards, yeah. What did I say? That was gonna happen. And when freaking oh wait, is this the split? This is the split one, right? I need to ramp up. Guess stuff like the Skyguard, which like one Skyguard can't hit the same target. Bees are the same. Bees are basically the same as Skyguards. So that should be far enough away, and then the ramp up can hit over the ledge. Yo, Lavish, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Buckle it in for what's not going to be a short stream. I've got my coffee, though it's almost out. So if it affects bees, then I would assume it would affect Skyguards, but I have no idea. Man, we're getting lucky. Oh, are we getting lucky? We've got an Ogre and a frickin' Siege Tank in the middle. That's interesting. Alright, these walls are each getting 1. Tree. I need 5 more mana. I can find 5 mana, right? I can find 5 mana. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, do I want to have something that can actually take out a roller? I probably should, eh? Let's put you in the deck just to be safe. Oh, I'm not gonna get there in time to upgrade. How was your sister's birthday? It was alright. I mean, we just went to lunch. Got food. It was too much to eat. I brought home leftovers. Had it for supper. Chicken parmesan. That's okay. Finished my Christmas shopping today though, so that's that's a good thing for sure. Glad to get that done. Now I just gotta wrap everything. Man, I'm watching that like, that's not gonna hit it, is it? I have a feeling it'll be fine without me. Honestly, even this lane is probably not bad off. Alright, let's give this guy plenty of targets. Oh, you could fit behind there? God damn it. He didn't even break the sand traps. What? How are those alive? Alright, those should be good now. I think I'm gonna do this every time. Have them behind the rail instead of on the rail. Get to sleep in for once, yo. That's awesome, dude. So yeah, it's like it's like 8:30 your time though. If I'm not mistaken. We've got some sort of skelly boss in the middle, which is slightly worrying, not really. Middle's golden. Just this lane. It's up north. Oh, it's just a hard lane. That's fine. Let's do you. So, you're just in time then. You're not working today? Because I do think I'm going to be streaming for a bit. Actually, this lane wasn't even that big of an issue either. I still had bees there. Got 41 kills. Those are going to have nothing. I've had to replace both of them. It's funny though, these kobolds, they're like hugging the wall when they run up these steps. But yo, you guys want to tell me why these sand traps didn't blow up with the siege roller? Like, he was on top of them. Like, for his butt to be exposed, he was definitely on top of them. Is this something dumb like, if he's behind the gate and then ends up on top of them, then they're not going to blow up? And then, like, because he passes over them, like, the front part of his, like, his grinder basically is already past it by the time he leaves the gate. There we go, let's get a ramp up on him, too. I think that's too far, maybe not in the line of sight of the Sand Vipers. Yeah. Yeah, I have a freaking Lich, I should use it. Yeah, this build's fine. Golden. I mean, once you guys get things to tier 4, you can upgrade bees and stuff. I don't care at that point. Alright, let's see. Are we going to get the triple? Because that'll be fun. Part of me wants a triple siege roller. And you're addicted now? Yo. I think, like, it's just different enough from DD1, you know, that, like, initially people were like, this isn't a game I love. But then they tried and it's like, No, I mean, either they like it, they dislike it. The safety hornet? Yeah, I mean, you say that, but there wasn't a lot of enemies in the lane. The sand traps were keeping things back, and then we also had the ramp up. So let's not ignore that ramp up. Right, we got a siege down south. You'll be up north. You'll be up north of the ogre, that won't matter. Alright, I'll probably deal with the south one. I'm sure Dab's gonna take the middle one. I still want to know why these sand traps didn't die. No, north's an ogre. Close east and far south are siege rollers. I mean, it's a big lane. It's not a huge deal. I mean, we've got people on all the hard lanes. Dab, you're there with the roller. I've got the other roller down south. Just holy lag. Holy freaking lag. What is going on? So let's see if this, I want to see if this thing will shoot in the butt. There we go, now it went down. Oh no, it went down before I could actually use it. That's okay. Really messing up this DPS though. Can I kill it before I have to repair the tree? Yeah. I'm not talking to people in voice chat. No, you'd hear them if I was. I'm just talking to the people in game. Does it? Yo, that's great to hear. I've been slowly upping the, I've been upping the bitrate every time I stream. Or not every time, but like every couple times. And I don't, okay, so. And typically what I used to do is I'd watch the preview on my laptop, but our internet's been crap or something. So, like I can't check it, but I know that like if I go too high on the bitrate, it's gonna start like freezing and stuff. I remember actually, I was on this map to get a Storm Helm for my Monk, and I forgot to switch, or I switched back to my Mystic at the end like an idiot. This helmet's interesting though, Sand Hazard and Skill God's Wrath. Actually, no, I don't want one of those. But anyways, yeah, so like if it does get really bad, like if I up the bitrate too much, I want to know, but until like I hit that point where I'm not melting my CPU and stuff, I want to see just how much I can improve the quality. And let's not do this again. I may be an idiot. That's all. Nothing else to add on to that. Oh, sarcasm, how are you this fine day? I just chose to ignore the second part of that. It's fine. Okay, now that the internet is being a butt, though, it seems like the stream's okay. I think it's a mix of like the internet and Twitch. Because it does feel like Twitch has been having some problems recently, or maybe that's just me. Maybe it is just my internet. When was the last time I reset the router? When's the last time that actually mattered? What's the next map we're gonna play? What are we gonna do? We should do a Lavamancer build somewhere turtly. Kind of want to do that. Do a bunch of volcanoes and maw walls and stuff. On the icy one? Ooh, that actually does kind of look cool. People are saying they were disappointed with like the Mystic and Dryad skins or something. Or like maybe they just wanted other skins than this generic one. But like I like them. I don't know. I still have no dailies. Someone said they had sewer wins. We could do a sewer. Actually, maybe we should. Maybe I should use that as the ultimate turtle map. It'll be pretty easy though. I don't know. Let's hear from you guys. What do you want to see? What's the next map? I would say hi, no one, but know that no one cares anyway. That's confusing. Oh god. Because no one cares in chat. Oh, the jokes. Alright. Alright, come on. Fix your delay and then give me an answer. I think I got that already. I did. So let's see. Kill that pun. I don't care at all. You vote Forest Poachers. You need Nimbus boots. Alright, let's do Forest Poachers and then Nimbus. I'm gonna do Lavamancer. Poachers. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There we go. Do like a 3 maws, bunch of fishers, oil geysers. You vote for monk only builds. That's tough because there's no wall. I could do like a monk focus build. I did a monk as a damaging tower only build on Wyvern Enthusiast the other day. For DPS only altar works? Yeah, that's fine. That's easy. But I want to do that though. Alright, we need you, and you. I don't know if I'll do solo or just heavy. Heavy Lavamancer, if not solo, we'll see. No, we're not saving Quab. Quab's going down so I can do a turtle build. Alright. Let's stick this here. Can you solo tank a lane? I mean, you say that. Oh, yeah, where's all the mana? But, like, I'll kick you if you do that, because I want to try this build as intended. And if I can't kick, then I'll leave and remake. Maybe I don't know. I'll throw in some other things as well. I want you. There you go. A pair of good fishers in the middle, maybe. There we go. Can I still build here? No, Quab's in the way. Someone's leaving. Who's going? Why do you have to go? Oh, dude. Later. So let's build the volcanoes too. Actually, let's build them here. And here. And that way when I'm erupting, I'm going to be erupting both of them. Or I'm going to be erupting a bunch of things at once. Man, we lost everyone. What is going on? do this. This and this. Do like a lane of freaking oil geysers. But close. There we go. There. Here and here. Is that 45 affection? Oh, nice. I see, I see. That and... actually there. And then I'll stick one in the middle once he gets out of the way. Is there anything else I want to do? Okay, I can do a Serenity in each lane. Should I? I also kind of want to do a Skyguard, because right now it's just a bunch of volcanoes hitting Cobalt Kites. I'm not sure. It'd be like... The only problem... oh, we're on Poachers, right? Not... yeah, we're on Forest Poachers, so we don't even have to worry about Siege Rollers. This is great. I think I'm going to do a Serenity Ore in each lane. No. Screw it. We're going full Lavamancer. Actually, let's do this and then a pair of them entering it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened to Roko, but that should be fine. If there's a slot open, then yeah. Actually, I'm thinking I can still do Serenity Auras. No, no, be strong. Let's just throw a bunch of oil geysers in all over the place. I could even do more fissures now that I'm thinking of it. Because I've got my Waller fissures, so why don't I do that too? This one should actually be like in the middle. Can I move that closer? I can. There we go. Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'm guessing you're Vroko. See you around, homie. They need to be nerfed like PDTs. Ugh. Let's stick these back here, and then in the mid lane. The mid lane's the mid lane. It's just a jumble of everything. These are the Waller ones, so they're not going to do too much damage. But they should help. And fun, let's bring out you. Alright, I mean, we're gonna upgrade the volcanoes to max, then maybe oil geysers and maws. 47, 43, they're both okay. I'm looking forward to this though. I want to see like super geyser party. So let's actually get them going right now. Get most of them going. It's also lag all over the place. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the volcanoes, I think. Because like Cobalt Kites are probably gonna be an issue for them. These side lanes are gonna be interesting though. I wanna see like I wanna see the flyers like fly through the oil geysers. Yo, I think Serenity Orders are fine. Actually, I mean, I think they're really strong. So I don't know. Damn, they just walked through like it didn't even matter. What are my volcanoes doing? What are my freaking lane things doing? Oh my god, dude. Dude. Twice the price causes server lag. That and Broomnado. Please try to avoid using it if you can. I know it sucks if you're an AP gun witch, but like causing a ton of lag, dude. Now, this thing took a bit of damage from something. There's the enemy. Yo, it's cool. Like, if you didn't know, you didn't know. But I'm gonna end up running off a cliff because of it, for sure. And you need to buff mobs to compete with PDs. I mean, even if not PDTs, mobs are still too easy. Like, I have, except for like a stray kobold or something, like there's no way we're losing this. Oh, it's so close. I can get the mana, right? There's mana around. Come on. Come on. I want to max out this freaking volcano. 4 mana? After volcanoes, Wait, who pinged? Yo, what up? Who are you? Oh god, you just upgraded it. Alright, well let me do the walls once. So yeah, do walls and then oil geysers, I guess. Or geysers and the walls, it doesn't really matter. My walls are going to be tanky enough anyways to deal with the bosses at like tier 1. As long as the volcano's targeting isn't utter poop. Which, I mean, it might be. Let's do it. Let's do this up. Who else is the other, yeah, Daze, you know what's up. Let's play some Lavamancer, man. If we, like, take sides, then we can keep these geysers going full time. Yeah. Get the fucking fireworks show going. Alright, so the middle, yeah. Well, the middle was where I'm worried. Apparently, like, half the kobolds are gonna aggro onto Dab Dab anyways. Oh, no, apparently I do have to repair. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the volcanoes. Try to repair them. Didn't I just repair you? Oh, that's annoying. Is it gonna be like every kobold I'm gonna have to repair for? I'm gonna have to, like, I'm actually gonna have to keep mana every wave just to deal with that now. Hopefully the Silings aren't a problem. They should just run into terrain. Should be fine. I don't think anything like other than the Cobalt Kites can hit them. In fact, I'm kind of wishing I put them forward now, so that like the little spittle stuff would hit everything. No, not a lot of them. Just the Broomnadle and what's it called? 2 at twice the price, I think. I don't think Book Drop does, and the rest are fine for sure. It upsets me how far they're getting in this lane. This is not doing damage? No, it's a good, like, it's pretty good. It's not great, but it's good. I guess that means we're just gonna have to up the oil geysers. I thought I saw one. I thought I saw one Cobalt dive at you. Dab dab. That's why I said it. Like he got mad and just arbitrarily decided on you as the target. Just do all those. I didn't keep mana like I intended to. It's okay. It should be fine. Someone else keeps an eye on the volcanoes too. We'll be more than fine. Oh, thank you. But this is making me think I want to get construction on at least something for the Lavamancer. Ugh. Pretty sure I spat a little when I said that too. Oops. Alright, I need to do this. Let's get the oil going. There you go. I don't think I used anything that wasn't Lavamancer, right? Maybe a bit of repairing, but here you go. It only took like 6 fissures and 1,000,000 oil geysers. I could have done like less fissures as well and done one more volcano. I do have the Waller volcano, but I don't know. I don't really like to use that one. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Where's this boss? It's somewhere in here. Here he is. And he's dead. Oh, get wrecked. Doing the Lavamancer challenge solo on this map. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. If you're doing just a like Lavamancer only. I mean, anyone where you can like kinda turtle is gonna be pretty okay. They'll only be doing this like if you can only have one Lavamancer in like the feature updates, which I assume is gonna be the case. You're not gonna have enough fishes to do something like this, really. Let's say rework how fishes work, but I don't know, they just feel so necessary. Let's repair you. Oh, do I have construction? Why am I doing this? I could just go to my inventory. Is that repaired really fast? No, I don't see it, but... Blinking was a nightmare. Have I done Blinking? I've done Lavamancer Heavy, but I don't think I've done Lavamancer only on Blinking. Yet. Sometimes it seems like it. I don't know. I do think it might just be they're getting mad and seeing you with your aggro pulses. But maybe they are too. I only had to repair a volcano once this wave. God damn your 4-way. What do you mean 4-way? Right mid is tenacious. Ah. That's no good. That's okay. We've got Dab Dab in the middle. Actually, that's probably why I was seeing lanes that, like, on the left side when they're getting through. I wasn't thinking about it, but that is almost certainly the reason. Did that not hit? That didn't hit, did it? Those are fine. Oh, 4 away. I read that as 4 away, not 4 away. It's like, what are you talking about? Like a 4-way intersection or something? Yeah, dude, I'm close. I got a few this morning, I think, right? Yeah, I got like 3 in the morning stream today. From 5 hours of gameplay, please. I'm almost at 1300 now, which is a decent amount. Well, let's get these Maws going as well. Come on. What is my hours at? I'm 1285 right now. So I'll be hitting that 1300 mark by the end of the week. Do that. I think that resets the oil, guys, so it doesn't just like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'll reset their timer. I'm not positive, though. Definitely gets our Maws going, though. I don't want to know your hours played. I can check. Let me check that now. $2,400. There you go. 13 saying 2400. No, we all know. That lane's done. They're all tier 3. I don't know. I mean, bringing these things past tier 2 didn't really seem necessary. It's not like they're doing a lot of damage. I think I just kind of wanted the AoE. What is this? Damage radius 520 or 470? Whichever one you want to go by. Yeah, it gets quite a bit of... I don't know. I feel like they get quite a bit for range when you upgrade them. Like a good deal. Yeah, I mean, I could have afforded to have one less oil geyser and done another volcano. But then I'm like reaching dab territory. Oh, alright, I'm gonna have to go to the washroom after this. But we should start thinking about what I'm gonna do next. What we're gonna do next. I would hope so. I only assume Daze has more than me. And if you double mine, then you got more than you, Saint. That only makes sense. I haven't really been playing this game that much. I mean, like, I've had it for a year and a half, but I didn't play it that frequently up until, like, this summer. Only, like, 500 hours when I started to get after Levimancer. 600, maybe? Double that and we're talking. Yo. Why that? Why not just do 8 of them? Fill the DU with them. Let's see what the updated HP is. Nice. Lost like half of it after depetrifying. Alright, so what's the next map? Guys, we've all but won this already. Start thinking. Any requests? Oh right, no. We had a Nimbus Reach, so we'll do Nimbus Reach next. What kind of build though? Maybe we'll do like a Dryad build or something. Which is actually just means freaking B build. But at some point I do want to try the Juice Bag Slime build. But I don't think that's the one to do it on. I don't know what your vote is, dude. I'm gonna be honest here, I don't know what your vote is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, punch the mic. Well, actually, yeah, because I think the guy who voted for Nimbus Reach isn't even here. Oh, monk only for your vote. I was gonna say, yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking in terms of like what map choice. Definitely not doing monk only. What's this? Don't want that for anything. Tempets? What is Tempets? Yeah, slime build. I mean, the slime build isn't slimes only, it's with Frosty Towers. So you've got your AA right there. Monk focus build. Maybe. Temies. Yo, later, Dev. Thanks for hanging out. Figure, yeah, it's probably pretty late for you. You're addicted to monk? I don't know, maybe. But like, I can't do monk only. I mean, I guess it's too risky. I mean, the only way you're gonna like make sure a kobold isn't gonna rush in and kill your cores would be to have like full lanes of just lightning auras. Where'd everyone go? Everyone bailed. I'm just scared. You're the one that chose tavern, yet I left. Alright, anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the washroom, and then we'll go do Nimbus, where I'll decide if I'm gonna be dumb enough to do monk only. But I think monk only is a bad idea, because no walls and kobolds. Alright, right back. Okay, where'd everyone go? Let's go into it. Let me recycle my presence in the chat as well, so someone else can join. Alright, what kind of build? We're doing defense, Nimbus Reach. Who do I want Storm Boots for? I'll play as them, unless I want to be like active hero with whatever theme I'm going. I could get Dry doesn't need it. Lavamancer needs better Storm Boots, but I just did a Lavamancer build. Gunwitch. Monk could use them as well. Jeez, I'm not sure. I'll probably just do Gunwish then if I don't have anything specific. I mean, I wouldn't be against trying a Monk main build, but I need walls. I think, yeah, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna do a Dryad build. Slimes, I don't really think I need Harpies, do I? Kinda, actually. Well, let's get down what I know I need. Oh. Omni, yo, what is going on? How you doing, homie? Let's stick this back here as far as it can go, basically. Let's see, flyers there. I think, okay, I can probably do bees on here for this lane and flyers. And I think the bees are high enough to deal with these flyers too, so okay, flyers shouldn't be an issue. Yo, I'm doing good. Doing good. Got a pimple on my nose, like right side of my nose here. Ah, oh, it's annoying. I thought I wasn't supposed to get those anymore. For whatever reason. Alright, let's see. Let's do like 4. Chat ain't dead. What is chat? May never die. We'll do you. See if I can build over here now. 2, 3, 4. No one cares. That response though. Alright, so I know siege rollers are basically only from that side. Or I'm pretty sure, so 3, 4. That'll bypass the rollers. This lane. This lane. And then over here. Everyone forgets the 1. No one cares about the 1. See, I can do it too. 3, 4. So I'm thinking I'll do at least a slime pit per lane. And they might go down in the siege roller lanes, but it's fine. Let's do it like this. This one, let's make sure it's not on steps at all. Gotta be careful about that. And then I could probably do 1 more per lane. Because I don't think I need to deal with harpies. Let's do this. I mean, it won't be like full Dryad. Well, my Nimbus builder isn't done yet. Let's do 1 here like that, so there's 3 in the middle. 2 here. And then this will leave me with 4 harpies. Maybe if I wanted to do it like that. I kind of don't, though. No, I don't have the DU. That's right, I have the mana, but not the DU, so let's just up the trees, and then next wave we'll upgrade slimes. Have you done a Frosty Bee build on Wyvern? No, I haven't yet. I think I've done a heavy bee build, but I haven't done a Frosty Bee build. The only problem with that is the flyer lanes don't really get close to the bees, so you're depending entirely on Frosties to deal with them. But if you're depending like entirely on Frosties to deal with them, and there's like 20 flyers per flyer lane, like that's a bit much. But it could work. If you do like maybe triple Frosties or something. I don't know, it seems like a lot though. Alright, let's bring out you. So let's get the trees and the slimes going. Let's see how this works. I don't know. This should be fine. This should be fine. Let's just go corrupt right away. And we'll get extra bees going. Get some slows on the slimes. I'll play this like I'm trying to sustain. So my biggest worry here is kobolds going past the trees. But if we embiggen them enough, I think it should be fine. None of the choke points here are particularly wide, so I don't think the kobolds can actually run past the trees max upgrade. Maybe in the middle here. So let's do this one right away, just in case. What is so slow over here? Oh, it's a... Oh my god, did you just knock him off? I kind of want to do that, though. You've done it a few times now? Is that how you did it, then? You did, like, 3 Frosties per lane and then just a million bees? Because now I want to try it. In fact, like, I want to try it so much that that's probably going to be the next build. Also, since we don't really have any other, like, requests. If I did one less bee per wave or lane, that'd probably be okay, too. I don't know. That's it. Yeah, dude, I mean, that's really all you need. Ogres, so I'm not worried at all. I'm gonna do the walls, and then we'll just do slimes on top of that. Y'all didn't see that. But Omni, you freaking get it, man. I actually want to just go around to like every map and just do bee builds. These haven't had a chance to do anything yet. That's actually kind of funny. I don't think we had a hard lane there, though, so hopefully that picks up. Did we already do everything tier 1? No. We forgot these side ones, right? Yeah, perfect. Good usage of mana, homies. We did it. Home bees. You can hop in after the next few matches. Yo, for sure, dude. You're welcome anytime. Is you fucking get it. Yo, slimes, get him! Nope, nope, turn around, I guess. Is there a limit to how many stars you can have on the map? Can I, like, stock up by just making, like, a star pile somewhere? Just, like, have a backup reserve of them? I want my slimes to do more. But I couldn't really put these any further at the time. I don't know. Whatever. Slimes are getting overshadowed by bees, I guess, and that's just how it's gonna be. Stars despawn, okay. Might be that way. Nah, 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 back off! Let the slimes do their thing! Ah, fucking days. Yo, you're welcome to join, as long as you finish the campaign. I don't have any restrictions on people joining. If there's a slot open, then knock yourself out. They do disappear after a while. Okay. Well, I mean, it was worth asking. Yeah, here's the thing though, Omni. When you put points into range, like, at most, on all her defenses, except for maybe Harpies, you're not really getting any range. Like, maybe 50 points gives you 50 range, on top of, like, the base 4,000 or something. Like, they scale horrible with SAS points in range, like, so much that it's not even worth it. Their upgrade range, though, is pretty good. Alright, let's see. Skelly here. Yeah, these guys for sure. Shark. Let's do this one as well. You've got 4 Bs per flyer lane. I learned the hard way on Juice's stream that 3 Bs isn't enough, but 4 should be great. Yeah, it's only 50. I think 50 is like the best case scenario too. Some scale even worse than like 1 point per range. Oh my God, this is what I want to see. I want to see the slimes in the middle here, rolling up the hill. No. I mean, this is Lekelian. I'm gonna go deal with him, for example, but if there's an ogre, you know, if there's an ogre, let them do their thing. If there's a siege roller, you know, DPS it. I took a lot more damage there than I should have. I shouldn't have died there either, but I'm a big old dump. I've been forgetting about maintaining my corrupt form too. You've been building 3 Bs each lane. 3 is fine. But I was having trouble soloing flyer lanes with just 3 Bs. Which, I don't know, that didn't make sense to me. I felt like 3 Bs should have been enough. I've got over that, actually. Check that out. 55. I want all you to join the chat room. It says you're in the chat room, though. I see you in there. In fact, I'm gonna invite you to game, because you're so in there. Helmet? Nah. Right, I want a storm helmet anyways. Let's see. And then maybe some over here. These ones should be like here. Probably. It's not going to do too much because of the angle. There we go. You're missing 4% and you're still at like just under 55k. I'm missing 2% and I'm at 55k. Really? Ugh. But you should be able to join tech. Make sure you're on the US servers, and if you can't join the game, well, you're saying you can't join the chat room, but you are in the chat room. I see you in there. Let me refresh my presence, but make sure you're on US servers. If you're like in a public tavern, try private. If you're in a private tavern, try joining off a public, stuff like that. Ooh. That's chunky for a sec. There you go. Yo, why are you standing near the thing? I think we're already at the top tier for bees. I think I'm probably pretty up there in terms of bees. Not the best, though. I'm sure someone's like actually maxed it out. And I definitely don't have like all the bee damage passives. Yeah, you're in here, dude. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you for the invite. I see it now. Dude, even before that, mine were doing like 30k, and I'm pretty sure those were still OP. Alright, let's see. We got one siege roller, one ogre. Ogre's gonna be fine. Days, I'm just gonna assume you've got the siege roller. Look at this weapon, that looks cool. Well, just in case, let me bring the monk into my deck. I don't need the waller, because even if the trees go down, I can just press E to rebuild. I'd like 10 more mana, but it's cool. Oh, there's some here? Nah. Almost there. Tech Ozel. Let's do this. G up, homie. And let's pray to the tree gods. Easy peasy. Easy beasy, really. Let's fill that up. Now let's go corrupt. We'll sustain. Need some enemies to hit. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Those are being hit by the bees. More than enough. Makes me wonder, like, they went down so fast that I think the 3 bees should have worked. Ugh. We'll be getting the boss here in a sec as well. There we go. Slimes, get him! Get him! Lightning Aura and Volcano build on Catacombs. I gotta do that. I gotta build with my Lightning Aura Monk more. I've only done like 1 build with them since I made them. I mean, I use them all the time for Skyguards, but that's not the same thing. At best, like, I just throw a Lightning Aura into a trap build. That's just not the same, you know? We don't need to max the slimes. I mean, we don't need to max anything. This is usually how I do these. So, slimes are good. Just upgrade bees. Go. The ledges at the entrance for Kata. Ah, yeah, that's true. Anywhere, I mean, like, that's kind of like flamethrowers, right? In fact, that makes me want to try a flamethrower build now. Actually, what am I doing? I want to stay corrupt. Let's get some bees going. More bees. All the bees. I could do that as a challenge too. I could try to do lightning auras and like flamethrower that map. Splinator doesn't matter. Gridlock is whatever. Like this. I'm like regenning star power. I don't know what they did. Because it's not just like that star power reduced usage thing. Like I'm actually actively regenning it. Walls needed? No, but they make me feel personally a lot safer, considering like kobolds could rage and then just run through if I was doing it. Is it? I did not know that. But that adds up to what I've been observing. Yeah, so like, you can basically just spend your entire life in corrupt form. It's great. Yeah, it is. I think Mystic's a great solo builder. I might be biased, but I think Mystic's pretty good at it. Alright, siege, siege. Ah, just a double siege. Will I need to bring out a different DPS, or do you think you can take them both down, Days? I am assuming the answer is you can take them both down, but I don't mind DPSing either. 88. Can't use 88 on anything. Yeah, you'll be fine. I might even come over and lich one just to help you along. Do you know if you have to lich the thing in the butt too, or can you just lich it anywhere? Can you? Yeah, for sure. I can do a solo build with Mystic. I probably won't do it on a... it either has to be a big map or a siege rollerless map. Just because I'm gonna have to use a heavy amount of sand traps. But yeah, for sure. Just know though, I mean, I have like 4 Mystics, right? I have a Waller, 2 defense power ones, and a DPS. I can try it, just remind me. Well, I don't know, I mean, I could even do it next, but I kind of wanted to try that Bee and Frosty build on Wyvern. I want to know what it is, Omni. So is it like, you said it was 3 Bees, Stradiora, and like a bunch of Frosties or something? Okay, that guy's more than fine. Yeah, he's dead. What would be a good map for a Mystic only to demonstrate it? For sure. I've done a few of them before. I've done Mystic only builds, I've done Mystic theme builds, so we can try Mystic only. Harbinger? No. I mean, yeah. I get why you're saying it, but I'm not going to do Harbinger. I don't think it really demonstrates well why I think you can do a solo build with her. I'm gonna lose my corrupt. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. We're switching anyways. GG. Cannon's Viper Fang, Arcane Barrier Harpies, Scaly Auric Flameburst. You've done like all those pairing of combos on Forest Biome. Forest Biome used to be really easy though. It still is like with siege rollers, but like I think that might be one of the easiest maps in the game. The Incursion on the other hand is pretty rough. No, that's not what I want. Nimbus, crit, Harpy crits. Crit chance, maybe later. I'll check my auto loot. Head back to tavern, I'm gonna check my inventory real quick, and I don't know. I mean, Omni, if you want to throw just a bunch of different weird things. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you did it all at once. That's interesting. You should never feel like you have to leave Lavish. I don't cycle people through. I think Omni said that he'd be able to join after a few games, right? Well, I mean, you guys can figure it out. Ugh. Omni. What is the Wyvern Enthusiast build? Or do you want me to just figure it out for myself? I got enough space. I mean, it's gotta have a tree anyway, so maybe I just do tree wall. Let me do the beam of light bags as well, while I'm thinking of them. I need 2 blue ones, holy frig. I've got like spare bags I'm not using, so it wouldn't be that bad. Alright, we're looking for Wyvern Enthusiasts. This one. go. We'll do it. You don't want to be AFK on stream. I mean, if you're fully AFK, like not grabbing mana and stuff, I'd like you to leave the spot. But like, if you're, you know, just standing still and grabbing mana, then that's fine. You're only upgrading them, dude. I guess you're only upgrading them once. That's fine. How many Frosty Towers? How many bees? So many questions. Frosty Towers, actually. How many Frosty Towers is what I really want to know. So bees, Frosties, and Stradioris, I think you said? And there goes the end of my, You didn't have a problem with flyers with just that. That's scary, dude. That's scary. Yo, spit on me. Thank you. Well, I can try to compensate for the flyers as well, so let's show splines. If I build, like, here, if I build... No, I can't build the ledges, I gotta build in the lanes, that's the whole point of Frosties. Let's do each of these once. Then we'll do some bees. Let's do some Frosties first, and some Serenities. And then I know where to put the bees. I'm a little worried, honestly. Yeah, dude. That's why I put it there, I was thinking of you. I'm just worried about flyers, honestly. That's all I'm really worried about. Alright. Let's get rid of the show splines. Okay, I don't need to put them in a line. Let's actually bunch them up, maybe. Oh, to a point. This is Serenity Aura, please. There we go. Put them in a bunch like that. That way they're all going to be buffed at the same time. I don't want to do that because, like, Kobolds can aggro on them and then... Boom. And then it's a bad day. And then I've still got 110 left. I could do one more. What else did you use the DU for? I could do another Frosty per lane. I could do another Bee per lane. This is all you did, right? That lane has to take advantage of split lanes and only have only 5 Bees. I'm not sure what you mean. just gonna put another bee per lane though. And trust that flyers aren't gonna be the enemy. More Frosties. Okay, I do want to do more Frosties actually now that you mention it. Because I'm really worried about flyers. Hopefully this is fine. Let's move these over slightly and angle them to deal with the flyers a little better. There we go. These ones are good. And then they all hit left and right. You were AFK with this build. And I guess I'll Dryad DPS because it's the theme. What to upgrade though? I'm gonna do the trees twice. I don't know. You and you. Actually, maybe the Frosty Towers. No, we'll do bees first. This is all bees. Okay. That right there. Those kobolds. That's what I'm worried about. Flyers, kobolds. Really. I mean, if I fail this, I would be interested in seeing yours. I think I'm just gonna have to DPS here. The main front bees. Okay. I'll up bees. Yeah, okay, so guys in the game, either give me your mana or up bees. Try to do them evenly. We'll get the range on them. Over here as well. There we go. Got like the front one per. Ooh, is there enough mana up here? There is. Nice. Let's do this mid lane. Oh, this guy got skipped. You, because you're actually covering both sides as well. What's up? Mana? Nice. Did you? A little heavy on the bees. I could have done it a little differently though. Like I didn't need to have bees set up like this in the middle. Because bees here would have dealt with them coming down this lane. Bees there. So I could have done like one more bees nest in each of these like main lanes instead of putting them here at all. And they would have been taken care of. Now that I'm thinking of it. I don't know if the flyers ever get low enough to get hit by the bees where I have them. I'm gonna assume they don't. Switch back for a sec. Some star power, and then some more bees. You know, maybe I'm more worried about this than I should be. I saw like those 2 kobolds get close, but after that, I can say it's fine. Alright, I don't need to be thinged anymore. Yo, when are we getting the electric bees passive? Trendy, please. Up the bees. Someone pinged, but whatever. Whatever. Wait, why is... Oh, I've been looking at attack damage, not range. Like, why is the range less on this bee than this one? Alright, nice, nice. I mean, this looks fine. Nice Serenity Ore upgrade. Probably missed an upgrade. It was probably me who missed an upgrade too. Yo, it's fine, we can G up, homies. Lavish. Lavish. Has he been grabbing mana? I'm gonna assume so. We haven't had to wait for the timer yet. He's probably just missed this one. So, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's grab some more bees. I'll go stand over here. Body the kobolds. Okay, that's awesome, dude. It's okay. Hero DPS isn't the feature of any of the builds, ideally. So I'm not too worried about people being AFK as long as you're grabbing the mana. So how many things do I have? I have 9 Frosty Towers. 9 times 30 is 270? Versus the 200 I would build with 4 Skyguards to deal with this map. I mean, I've done this map with 2 Skyguards. But to feel safe, I like 4. 3 would probably be fine, too. Frosties are doing a little more than just that as well. I guess the only problem with this build is that, like, Frosties aren't really doing much for the bees. They're here mainly as a flyer support. Get the screenshot. Let's see, let me permit you. There we go. It does a bit, though. But my bees aren't going to benefit much from those. I don't have much damage on them. Ugh. Spit on me. Fine. Take my mana. I wanted it. Oh, there we go. Let's grab all this. Anything up here? Nah. Nah. Yo, what's going on? Dup. What up with you? Everything is tier 4? Nice. That's awesome. The LA build on Catacombs? What is the LA build on Catacombs? Now I want to know and do it too. Yo, this guy gets it, using Skyguards instead. It has its chance to spawn anywhere there's an ogre, right? So you're not actually going to get it on like half the incursions. You won't get it on this one, or poachers, right? Like, it's just whenever you got an ogre spawn. You can... And actually, I don't think it spawns at all on Bastille Master. Even though there are ogres. Make sure they disable it. Well, I mean, it's a timed map with this stupid, slow-moving enemy, so it's not surprising. Alright, I'm supposed to be corrupt. Just gotta adapt. I don't know. I don't think I had to change too... You know, actually, that's dishonest, because that makes it seem like I have a regular build, but I haven't done... I mean, I have a couple of maps where I have regular builds, but nothing's too regular for me anymore. But I don't think I've changed that much. I started building a little further back, but I was doing that for challenge builds anyways. I'm kind of used to it. Yo, welcome back, homie. Honestly, like, I kind of just want to do each of the fucking Frosty Towers, but like, I don't know, it seems a bit of a waste too. Whatever, we'll be fine. This is 5 of 5, where are the bosses? There we go. I wasn't seeing them. Or, I guess I'm blind. No worries, Lavish. No worries. Omni though, where's that picture? You were supposed to post the link to the screenshot, but you didn't. What's going on, man? East, south, north. Okay. Is that by map standards? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Whatever, we don't really have to do anything. I'm a freaking... I'm Dryad, we got 1,000,000 bees. We'll be fine. So I should be, DPSing. Keep my, star power up. There we go. What's this? Oh no, I didn't inspect it in time. I wanted to see what the, buff bee was doing. I've also got to try the slime build. Oh, there's so many things I want to do. Next map though, next map I'm doing the Mystic only build. So I gotta figure out what map I want to do that on. That isn't Harbinger. We could do like a throne room or something. Just upload it to frickin' Imgur or whatever. Imgur. Come on. Give me that star power back. Alright, he dead. Let's drop some stars. Awesome. That was an unsettling sound. Yo, don't even worry, Getwitch. We got this. Bees got this. I mean, I would if I wasn't streaming, but I don't really intend to tab out to do that. Go like searching through Twitter and stuff. If you link the tweet, that'd be another story, but you'll probably need to be permitted again. Oh, freaking cutscenes that I guess I like insta skipped. 6-5, nah. There you go, that wasn't too bad. Does seem like it's probably AFK-able. Alright, so I need a map. I need a map for Mystic. Defense map, maybe? I did Heavy Mystic on Assault earlier, but it wasn't only Mystic. The only worry about a Mystic only build is Kobold Kites. I don't know if my Split Vipers do enough DPS to kill the kites before they rush in. Other than that, on any map really. So I mean, doing a throne room wouldn't be bad, but I like to turtle with siege rollers now. I need a map suggestion. Someone give me a map suggestion, because I clearly can't decide on my own. Oh dude, you're leveling up a hero right now when it's all like shitty to do it. I feel for you. Greystone? Okay. You try Greystone. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Small item. Do I have large? Why? That's a super one. Item power 90? Why do these have item powers? 680? Does that mean it's like that kind of quality of item or something? I don't understand. Wait, large item power 1. I wish it told me just how much like it would do. Oh, I guess I really don't have a baseline for figuring that out anyways. I'd like to efficiently use those things, but I don't know the difference in like XP gain. Let's sell some things that I know I can afford to sell. I need to make some room. Doesn't need to be a ton. It's just so I can feel safe for a few more maps. Alright, we'll do Greystone. Yeah, the 2 flyer lanes that'll come together in the middle. Got a glitch wish. Ugh. Juice, what have you done? Alright, you got it? Let me permit you then. Alright, let's check this out. Where we at? Where we at? This is good. Now I have something to watch load while I watch the other screen load. Oh, okay, you like turtle the frosties around it, but what did you do with the bees? I see, you did like 2 up front and then 1 at the back near the walls. Did you do any in that middle lane? It's hard to tell. Let's bring that screen back. Oh god. We lost someone as well. We lost Lavish. Lavish, where'd you go? Alright, let's see. You. You. So this is kind of like a 3 points. So I can do Obelisk too. This is awesome. A little expensive on walls though. I guess I don't need walls in every lane, but let's see how the DU works out first, and then maybe I'll only do it on the big lanes. Let's bring this back here as well. Maybe? Obelisk is sort of wall. You're not wrong. In fact, I might do that because I have my Waller Obelisk. Or my Waller with an Obelisk. Maybe I'll do something like this. The only problem with this is that my Sand Vipers aren't going to get a lot of usage on this corner. It's only 180. Alright, so we split. And if we do this, that's a bad idea. I should not put that so close to the freaking core. There we go. If those die, it's not the core blowing them up. Or it's not going to blow up the core. Frosties are the best AA tower, man. So maybe like this. It's not ideal, but we'll live. We'll do like this, maybe. Yeah, they can. Oh, Dave's already answered. I don't really like this. That thing's gonna die to an Ogre Stomp. I don't like this lane. I wanted to like share. I wanted to share with other lanes, but it's just not gonna work out. Let's bring this up to somewhere I know I can use it. Better choke anyways. And I can probably still stick like an Obelisk here, because I think Obelisk Fire goes through walls. We'll see. I don't know if they will or not. I mean, if you guys weren't DPSing, then they would. But you're DPSing, so it's not really an issue. Alright, so I'm feeling, let's actually do this here. And this will be my wall here. Then we'll do... I don't know. I don't know where to put this one. Will it? Something like that. I don't like that placement though. This one's got range on it though. So let's put this one like... Come on. Like here. The only one that's not really covered is this lane here. What would I rather? Would I rather this get covered or the one below get covered more? That's the big question. These are split Vipers. Let's put down some sand traps maybe. Do a pair of them per lane for now. Maybe just one on these tiny lanes. Let's see how the DU looks. This one's safe of things. On what pull? Where are you? Ooh. Maybe. It doesn't look like it. I mean, I could just ignore this upper lane, right? Like, that's Tikozel. But he's proven to me that he's finished a campaign with another hero. I could do this. The only problem is this is that my Obelisk is out in the open. The smites might aggro the Kobold, so let's just do it up here. I just noticed, though, that tech, G'd up. Please don't G up until I finish building, even if I am terribly slow. Alright, so... let's do one ramp up per pair of lanes as well. So it only needs a boss lane anyways. And then I might do 2 splits over here. There you go. It's the only one that's not really sharing. This bottom one isn't very tough. And yeah, I guess now it's just picking my my tings. To be fair, neither do I. Let's stick this like here, and then stick the Waller one like here. There we go. Oh my god, my game's freezing up. Could it not? Where's my DPS? There you go. What am I gonna do with the last bit of DU though? I mean, that's another Sand Viper and... Alright, let's do another split in the middle for flyers. Because both flyer lanes come from center here, so... we'll do that. All this scales on defense power. Redundancy and... I don't know. Sand Trap here. So you're the split. You're a split. You're a split. You're a split. I should have done Obelisk, honestly. I wasn't thinking. Let's see how this works. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. That's probably fine. Oh god, the lag though. Is this a Tenacious lane or something? So if you guys are really worried, the biggest fear of mine right now is flyers. Why is that damaged? Ugh. Yeah, these guys are just walking right through this shit. Alright, let's see what went down. What is hitting these things? Javelin tosses, probably? Let's do it like this. Move it a bit further back. With upgrades, it should hit the right range. Alright, let's actually get these obelisks doing work here too. Oh, right at the end of the wave. Good job, me. So is that like a freaking tenacious and grounded lane or something? Just to ruin my day? I've honestly, I've got 2 Mystics, not for the extra Obelisk, just for the extra Sand Viper, so I can use Split and Ramp at the same time. We got a Siege Roller up top, I'm not too worried about it. Is there any left? Doesn't look like it. Let's do that wall once. Alright. If I really wanted to be, like, active, I could build the obelisk, or like I could move the obelisk behind the thing. Get your monk if it gets close. Yeah, I'm gonna try to obelisk. I think I put these in order. And I meant to. So it doesn't look like Cobalt Kites were killing us, which is good. Was someone freezing them, or were we actually just safe? There we go. Get those obelisks going again. Ooh, I gotta be careful. If I switch to use my obelisk and my builder doesn't have full things, then I'm not gonna get my damage right away. Yeah, it's rough. I did it right before. Like, I did it a week ago or something. Alright. How about this? How about this? I don't want to die to these kobolds! But I need the souls. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. What's damaging the thing, though? The thing's lost like an eighth of its HP to nothing so far. Let me let it turn the corner first, and then I'll do it. I'm actually gonna run out of frickin' Mystic Juice before that happens. Yeah. Just in time. One, two, three. 1, 2. There we go. Let's move that thing behind it properly. Come on. Oh, I can't place it on the thing. Ah, fine. Fine. Big ol' struggle for nothing. It wasn't even tier 3, oh. Wow. It's trying so hard. There. I'd like some mana. Can I get 50? I can. Oh, look at all this. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Ugh. Let's see, we got bosses where? Up top. top some sort of skelly boss, which kind of seems like it might be annoying. Whatever. We're mostly good. I might actually bring an obelisk up there. If it is a Slickhellion or something, and then put it back. Your spheres still don't work? What do you mean? I mean, a bunch of them don't work. I don't think Sand Warrior works as intended still. Snakes on a Plane is working. As long as you have it in the first, or you put it in first. What other ones were broken? Can't remember. Oh, we got another Sand Viper taking damage over here. We got another Tenacious Lane or something. It is a Slickhellion. That's kind of awful. I mean, it's working, kinda, as long as you work around it, right? But like, I'm getting the snakes to shoot out. Let me see if I can watch it happen. Do I have it on the wall? Yeah, there you go. I just saw the snake shoot out. That's working. I think that's the only one, though, that you need to put in first for it to work properly. Unlike the Dryad, where you can't have both wall buffs on the tree. That's stupid annoying. Alright, we're on 4. Let me grab a few more souls so they're easier to start up. 99. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. If I ever need to move that wall, they'll be basically ready to go. I don't know. This is the easy one, so let's just do that, I guess. Is this obelisk? No, okay. I'll try to upgrade that. If I can get 7 more mana, that'd be great. But it's not a big deal. So is this thing doing anything? 73 kills. 46. $69. Okay, that's good enough. Thought it'd be in a bad spot, but it's okay. It seems like it's in a better spot than the other one I put down. Let me upgrade that too. I could have gone really hard and made even my DPS obelisk. That thing's not bad. I mean, it still does like a pretty good base number considering it's a DPS. It's like a better flamethrower still. You get all the CC and stuff and the movability. The global effects and stuff. I honestly think it might be worth it. Oh my god, that bubbled it over there? Oh no, it's obelisk bubble, right. Ow. What's going on down here? Mosh pit? Let me help. See, I think Snakes on a Plane only works in, like, the fire AoE, right? I think so. So I can't remember who it was that asked about the Mystic. Hopefully they're still watching. So I'm doing this for you. Alright, Ogre and Ogre. Nothing to worry about. We'll probably get a pair of them on the last wave, though. Yeah, fire AoE, as far as I can tell. I agree. Alright, awesome, awesome. Hopefully, I mean, this is what you're looking for. I've got, like, one more Obelisk than I need. If I was doing this, like, normally, I think, you know, 2 is fine. 1 for my Waller, 1 for my defense power. A little more is kind of cheesy, like what I'm doing with 3 of them. But you get, like, 1 going for the wall, and then you move the other one around to wherever you need to put it. Then I could actually be able to do more sand traps too. It's kind of what I think this build needs, is a little more CC in it. 2 isn't quite enough. I like 3 in a row. I feel like that works well, as long as it's not, you know, a Tenacious lane or something. Got all this mana. It's not really a good Sand Viper. We'll do that. So for bosses, I just need to use my dagger to get the ramp up on them. There we go. Get that guy focused down real quick. Who needs DPS when you got Dark Torments focusing, helping your Sand Vipers focus? Let's do the same for this one. There we go. Mouse 2, get my thing up faster. Get the thing up faster. Wow. Alright, let's see. I can't do any more. Oh, I mean, this is going fine. It was a little rough. We'll see how the last wave is, though. Let's do some real DPS, too. I've just been, like, running around. Let's play DPS like I was meant to play it. Try to do that a bit next wave, too. Hearing the guy level up. Alright, Ogre. No, not the right wave. Looking at the gate, it shows an Ogre. What? There's like 1 more Sand Viper to upgrade. Here we go. Honestly, like, hold your mana, and then I'll just upgrade whatever siege rollers are on the, like, whatever lanes have a siege roller. I'll upgrade the walls or something. Or you can do Obelisk. Obelisk isn't a bad idea. Get more AoE effects or whatever. Or map-wide effects. Alright. What a chump. This thing's doing pretty well. It's like, it's an okay wall with some good DPS, like some really good DPS and some map CC. Honestly, like, if I wasn't using it as a wall, it would be that Obelisk that I move around. Because, like, it's definitely going to be able to tank the shots from rockets and enemies in the lanes. Is he out? He's not even out. I just wasted my dagger. There you go. Everything. Kill him. This late into the wave, I shouldn't really bother. DU counter you want to update? Alright, that was a split. Let me replace that. Something like there. To remember to upgrade that. There you go. It finally happened. It only took until wave 6, but what I thought was going to happen happened. Alright, not bad. Walls take a little bit of damage, and Sand Vipers when they're not placed well, which is kind of what I did, but overall it seems okay. Hey, listen, now I have something to upgrade, right? Haha. Alright, Siege Roller, and... Ooh, we got triple. Alright, we're gonna need some good DPS. All 3 of them, yeah. Let me upgrade the close walls. You're probably gonna get hit. You as well. Actually, let me do all of them then. Honestly, like, the wall should be able to tank the damage. I don't know if I'm gonna bother moving obelisks around though. If there was 2, I'd probably do it, but 3 is a bit much. So I'll just do Monk DPS. I mean, I don't have anything else to do with his mana, right? So... Ow, dude. Why do you have to be like that? Ow, dude. Why must you continue being like that? Got him. Oh, it hurts so good. Now let's check the walls everywhere, see if anything's doing okay. Nothing's dead or dying. Good. Alright. Deal with them one at a time. Oh my god, I just wasted half my hits there. Where is it going? Freaking all-terrain Siege Roller. Doing no damage to this thing now. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Ugh. Damage non-existent. Alright, with this one though. No, I put it in between! Oh, I'm so sad. I like put it under it. There we go. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There we go, let's switch off. I like placed it under his butt and it freaking blew up. That answers a question I had like a couple hours ago though. That's okay, that's why we had 2. We had backups. Got backups. GG. There you go. Mystic only. a lot of DPS, but at the same time, I mean, the map link is harder with more people too, so. Oh, that last wave would have been bad solo. Because apparently I can't DPS monk. But I think like I would have been able to take down that first one. The next one would have been on the wall. Still, it wouldn't have blown up by the time I got to it if I was doing it solo. And the third one had enough time to get to it after that. But it still would have been freaking rough. Anyone has things in the way? No, it was just mine. That's why he made 3. I mean, I made 3 because I had 3. But yeah, I guess. No. If I had ability power, I consider it. Right, how long have I been going for? It's been 3 hours. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna run to the washroom and grab a granola bar or something, because I'm kind of hungry. Let's think about what the next map is going to be, though. We've talked about a few things, especially Omni's mentioned a few interesting things that I might want to try, but I'll run to the washroom. You guys want to post any suggestions in the chat for what maps or what kind of builds you want to see? Or both. Let me know. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right. Good, good. You guys really spoke up. To join in? Oh, you want to jump into the game? Won't kick anyone though, but I would like a suggestion that I didn't get at all. Wow. Something to play, something to build. Someone's being rude to me in Discord. That's cool. That's great. Now, do I just auto ban, or do I give them a chance to prove they're just joking around? The answer is chance, but I am very much hurt by it. Luckily, you can actually just mute the stream if you don't want to listen to it. Ah, there we go. God damn it, Shoob. How about all the elements builds? Fire, water, lightning? Yeah, okay. So lightning aura, flamethrowers, and water geysers. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. I mean, shouldn't you need earth shatters in there as well? I don't know if that's a rude thing to say or not. That's a compliment. How is that a compliment? I can't even begin to get it. Yeah, Earthshatter. So what map, though? I need a map for it. I need another bite of my granola bar, too. Mystic Sand? It's going to count for her. God damn it, Saint. I mean, you think that, right? But, like, it's not what the game considers earth damage. So it had to be Earth Shatter. Saint is heart. I mean, there's also, like, this ice count. And I need a map to play it on, too. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be streaming for a long while. Or this is gonna be a longer stream. I don't care if I sit around the tavern a bit. Y'all don't need constant action. You can watch me eat this granola bar. Dead Road. Holy. Who plays Dead Road anymore? So, like, do I have to do each of those per lane? I can try it. Yo, I'm hungry, man. I haven't eaten for, like, 5 hours. Let Omni get in, then I'll pick it. But I guess we'll do Dead Road. I can do more than just that, but I have to have each of those in a lane, I'm guessing. I'm gonna consider that. I'm gonna think of it as that, unless someone says otherwise. I don't know, Shoob. I can't see what you said as a compliment. That doesn't make any sense to me. Two Slickellians. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't as bad because we had 4 of us, but we also had 3 Siege Rollers and 2 Slickellians. Everyone loves to watch me eat a granola bar. You sound jelly. You sound jelly on my granola bar. My potato cheese gratery voice. AAA wait. Alright. Dead Road. I haven't played this in a while. Not since, like, I spent much longer than I wanted to farming the sword. You want one now? Yo, they're Nature Valley bars. That was like the dark chocolate one I just said. It was pretty good. Then you missed my comment about it. Yeah, we had 3 rollers, 2 Slickellians, dude. I didn't miss your comment. Like I said, though, we weren't solo, but we had the same number of things. On wave 7, of course. Man, Tech. I guess he's not listening to stream because of lag, but please. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we'll use a cheap wall, so walls aren't a thing. Oh, this is gonna be a siege roller map too, isn't it? Let's do this. Ah, no worries, Shoob. Shooby dooby. Man, you can get siege roll in like all but one lane here too. I'll do a regular squire wall on the roller lanes, I think. And I'm wondering, like, what am I gonna do for flyers? Yo, do poison dart towers count for earth damage? Guys? Guys? Hello? Help. Alright. Do a Serenity Ore initially, because I don't want to lose. I'm bad at the game. Ice is an element. Yeah, but wasn't it like the main for? I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Do I need ice then? I can do a frosty tower. There we go. It's literally just gonna be like a placement of each of the things and hope it's enough. Can I not put it up there? Come on. I can put it up there, right? Damn it. Fine. Put it in the bush. Alright, so what were we doing? We were doing Flamethrower, Earth Shatter. Oh my god. Fucking days. Do these shoot through walls? Like if I put this here, will it hit? I think it might. Like its head's enough to reach on this side of it. I don't know about up though. To hit your skeleton orcs? Like the walls? Is that tier 1? Because that's insane if that's tier 1. Making the heavy cannonballs or flamethrowers X tier 5. Oh, tier 5. Okay, that's it. Eh. I think flamethrower is probably a little more useful. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Both are kind of eh. Both are kind of eh. All right, let's do a little something like this and like this. I guess I'll do Frosty Towers for the flyers, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. That's the wrong Frosty Tower builder anyways. Alright, so now I need lightning auras and geysers. Lightning auras, geysers. God. This is not my favorite right now. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I try not to use PDTs, but I mean, it depends. Sometimes if I'm just like farming something random or whatever, I'll do it. But for the most part, and like for streams, I don't use them, typically. So to be fair, I did use them on Altar earlier. Additional lane markers? You mean the purple lines? That's just me using a command called show splines. Alright, let's stick this at the beginning of each of these. Do I have the DU to do all this? I think so. I've got all the elements now, right? Earth, fire, water, electric, if I do these. And then I need ice, I guess. This is kind of rough. I figure I'll DPS Apprentice since he's Element Man. About as Element Man as you can get. Alright, so now we need these. Don't really want to use 2 there. We'll use 2 for this lane for the flyers. Like this for the flyers. No, I don't need to use them per lane because I got them on the flyer lanes, right? And that counts as using them, doesn't it? I will do this though. I'm scared. I don't really think we got any of the damage we need with something like this. Let's do that. There we go, 1 per lane. And I think I might actually flamethrower the rest. I could have used Fishers. It's cool though. This is actually also just like an original 4 hero build, apparently. And then 1 over here, 1 more over here. Oh, I hit the... No, what? Oh, they're 40, that's right. Use like 5+ heavy cannonball towers per lane. It was really OP. Number 4 Onslaught 2. Well, Onslaught doesn't mean anything. Oh yeah, show splines. Thank you, Days, for answering that. Athelian, thank you for the follow. Oh man, I need 10 DU though. Is there somewhere like I built excessive something? You know what? I can do one of these walls to teleport dummy. Where am I brave? I'm brave over here. No, I'm not doing that one. That's a kind of an important one. No, you type it into console. There you go. Actually, you can see me doing it in there as well. Whoa. So then over here. What do you got? Weapons, spheres, and storm boots. I think that's it. I built on the tree. Okay, let's build as close to the tree as I can get. And then here. Alright, does this cover everything? I think this covers everything. Alright, we got Frosty Towers, got Flamethrower Towers that need to be dealt with. Lightning Auras. What are the things that would need to be replaced if I need to replace anything? Things that could go down. Other than like siege rollers on the lane stuff, I got all the other towers, the walls. Kind of okay. Cursora. Sandstorm Pet. Let's do... You know what, screw it. No one said anything about my DPS. I'm gonna really fight for this. Let's do you. Both of you. Sound like Bob from Bob's Burger. So I sound like Archer then. And whoever else Sean Benjamin has played. That's actually not the first time I've heard that. I've never watched Bob's Burger. I should, though. I don't hear it myself, though. When I talk in a lower voice, do I do that? Is that a thing I do? Ah, okay. Okay, over here. Wait, why are they flame burst? I guess when flamethrowers go down, do they say flame burst? I might have been on the wrong one. But that's good to know that that's not a spot I can place them. I should actually go DPS back there if that's the case. Well, it is a tiny lane. What killed him though? So then I built the wrong one. Still, I don't know what would have killed him there. Is it the fact that they were flame burst, they were drawing aggro? Okay, I'm kind of scared. Siege roller, so. Taking mana. That's a double tap. That's what the gun is. Is that why it went down though? That's the big question here, because if it isn't, then I can't build there again. Up on the light post? I mean, how high do I want to put it though? Does the verticality matter? I don't really want to put it there. Do flame bursts have higher aggro? Gunwitch, for sure. Better for DPS. EV2 is a little easier to build, though. And especially in the current state of the game with Siege Rollers, Gunwitch. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, but like, typically nothing even attacks flame bursts or flamethrowers, right? What if I like, I don't know, I feel like it's close enough to the wall that it shouldn't. I'm gonna assume it's because it was flame burst though. Well, I'm an Gunwitch, so I can help with the thing. You know, flyers and whatnot. So let's do the Earth Shatters as well. Getting turned around. Yeah, but the Ultra Beam doesn't really do anything to the Siege Roller, right? And besides, it's not even stronger than a Gunwitch's DPS. Alright, Siege Roller and a decently big lane. I'm a believe. I'm gonna believe. I'm scared, but I'm gonna believe, and we'll see if this works. You go check the geyser traps because they have no HP on them. They're gonna have to be repaired every wave until they're upgraded. Except someone went and upgraded them even though I wanted their mana. That's okay. The only one you don't... Dude, Mystic's the best! Like, I'm honestly at the point where I'd recommend her over everything else. I think she's great. Well, I don't know. Maybe not really. Like, I think Dryad with the Hornets, that Mystic. Though Proton's are real good. I don't know, Dryad's probably the safest bet, actually. Can't forget this lane either. I didn't upgrade this flamethrower. Alright, let's see. They're shooting up once they get, I guess, a little ways around. But nothing's attacking them. And last time it was a goblin lane, not even a big lane like this. I don't even want to put this to chance. That's a big flyer lane. Check the walls. Took a little bit of damage, but you're overall fine. Oh, I missed. So let me help with these flyers. And then I'll go... Oh my god, who's attacking me? I have no excuse. Nope, I'm dead. So we lost an Earth Shatter because I'm an idiot. I don't know how to build my Hornet's Nest. Hornet's Nest, defense speed, defense crit, get the Hornet crit damage passes. Oh my god, where is this fucking thing going? Oh, it ran over them? Or did it just blow them up? That might have ran over them. I think Gunwitch is a little better because her Nightmare for Terraria weapon is way faster than most of the EV2 canisters. Honestly, I think EV2 canister is better than the Gunwitch weapon from the Terraria stuff. That was shitty. So let's put these in a place where they'll do something different. You here. I don't like how you're going around and upgrading your fishers, homie. That's true, but I actually do think the Mega Shark's probably one of the best, if not the best, AP Gunwitch weapon. What are we missing? An Earth Shatter as well? I don't know what you're picking. I'm gonna replace this Earth Shatter. Alright, let's do flamethrowers, because I do think they're one of the primary sources of DPS. I'll do a couple lightning auras too. They're not bad. Violin's got 2 kobolds, easy peasy. The other one's got a ton of wyverns though. Yeah, but that's the difference, right? Shub, if you're doing an AP build focused on abilities like 2 at twice the price, then you don't need to be using mouse 1. You're not using your mouse 1 for damage. You're using your mouse 1 to get your mana back and your cooldowns lower with the sphere. And the faster you fire with high crit chance, the more mana you're going to get back, the more cooldown reduction you're going to get. With an auto attack, like lazy Gunwitch build, Glitch Witch, yeah, double tap all the way. But I think it's the best ability power one. Those wyverns are fucking fast. What the heck? Alright. Stop existing. Alright, where's this Skelly boss? It's Plaguing Hulk, doesn't matter. The AP build, I think, does more damage. Like, what is making it past? Alright, I can't neglect this lane anymore. Clearly the damage isn't there, so... I think it's upgraded. But yeah, you book drop and you 2-hit twist the price, and you do really good DPS. I don't know what Glitch Witch is, but like, that's also a glitch. I'm doing like 600k or something with it. That's without pet ability. Or maybe it's either somewhere between 500 and 600k, I think. Well, I can try it at the tavern. It's definitely more than an EV2 though. Alright. I still want your mana, homies. Where are you at? As long as 2-hit twist the price is up. That's the whole point of using the Mega Shark, is to get that thing up as fast as possible. The thing is though, like, a 2-hit twist the price will clear a wave, it'll take out a boss. So you don't need it constantly up. The cooldown's what, like 16 seconds or something? Brought down to 8 seconds with the sphere. You know, I mean, I'm not saying it's the best weapon. I'm not saying AP Gun Witch is better than Glitch Witch. All I'm saying is, if I'm using an AP Gun Witch, I'd rather use the Mega Shark than another weapon. That's all my comment is. We don't need to go into which one does more damage. Also, like I said before, my AP Gun Witch isn't actually built properly. I've got the AP, but I've got hero damage on anything when I really need a hero crit. But yeah, I'm not saying it's better than Glitch Witch or anything. And I'm not saying it's the best gun. I'm just saying in that situation, I'd rather use it. And I do use it. That's true. It's not like your DPS is down without the 2-hit twist surprise either. I mean, you can still, you know, you can snipe and number 4 combo. You can do your 1-2 combo. You've got your Broom NATO as well. So that could also be part of your 2-hit twist surprise combo, but I don't like it because it, like the cast time and stuff. It depends on the situation. Your question between Glitch Witch and Monk. I think Monk's better for taking out the things though. Taking out the siege rollers. Alright. This build doesn't look like complete trash right now. Three rollers solo is rough, dude. There you go, want to show up and use lag. Wait, you actually got DC because of Lagnado? Dude, that's rough. You can still use them, just gotta build further back. I mean, I'm using lane traps and... Well, I mean, if I get a Siege Roller here, I expect to maybe lose them. Though this would be the first spot I DPS. Okay, I've got Siege Roller and an Ogre over here. That's not that bad. On that note, though, I won't upgrade those because of it. But maybe I'll do once this wall. Just to be safe. Let's do this thing one more time. This lane's probably fine. Over here has a bunch of lanes though, so let's do this guy. Especially have shit 150k to 200k DPS. It's not that bad, but it's like Siege Roller material. What do I upgrade? Yo. Let's do you. Let's whenever that gets fixed, but they're able to, I think they said they're able to successfully reproduce it now, so that's a great first step into getting it fixed. Let's see. I think we're good. We're mostly good. Kinda good. Let's do that. See if I can do this. That's one of my favorite combos. I don't know. I don't think it's particularly good, but it's fun. Stop existing. What is that beetle doing? Oh, they're pathing. Alright, let's go help out with this shit. Actually, can I won't be able to book them at the same time, never mind. I can do that, actually. No, let's do it. I'll be able to get the cooldown up in time. I might as well use the pet ability since it's not going to help me with the other guy. This has a lot of room to jump around on this map. Oh god, I'm already taking damage. Oh god! I wasn't paying attention at all. Frig. I'm a big old dumb. These things have so much trouble on this map, what the heck? They keep like turning around and stuff. Oh god. Alright, shoot him. Not me! Not me! Oh god. Oh god. Alright. If I was an idiot, that would have gone a lot better. But instead of like, alright, just gotta dodge the rockets. And I don't dodge the rockets. Spit on me. Yeah. Let's see. This got Explodinator. Am I playing Onslaught? No, not at all. I don't ever play Onslaught, honestly. I don't like it. Yeah, but they weren't taking anyone twice. They just kind of turn around because the terrain's tight. I need mana at my body right here. Touch my body. Oh my god. You people. That's so funny. It's like a sneaky Lavamancer stealing the mana. Alright, what else do we need? Let's make sure these are all tier 2. Or tier 3, I mean. Oh yeah, no, this is just regular defense. Can you even onslaught this map? I have no idea. No sweet clue. Let's do this once as well. That's a big ol' wave. So we got Explodinator and Skelly Boss. Should be good. What about this geyser? Let's do this geyser as well. Skelly Wave scares me. Especially since it's grounded. Why did I upgrade that? This is why I like building, so I can do it twice the price and not feel guilty. I'm just hoping everything else is fine. Get out of my face. Explodinator, it's not telling me what the other one is. What the Skelly Boss is. Assist that. Where's the Skelly Boss over here? Oh, it is a Slickelion. Thank you for taking that out. Nice. Oh god, I did not see the little guys in there. Oh god, there's gonna be so many clips to make of this fucking stream. Holy frick. Yeah, 4 hours now. Plan to go a little longer too. Alright. Yeah, time flies when you're watching me play video games. Is this 1 or 2? 2 here. Double lane, siege rollers, ogre in the back. I don't have confidence that I can stay alive to take these out. So let's bring you out. One of the big lanes is here though. So let's reinforce the other lanes. This is also a big lane. You'll hold them? Oh my god. I mean, sure, if you want to do it that way, that's actually fine by me. Honestly, like, this ogre should go down if we don't do too much to him. Like, maybe I'll take out the ogre first. In fact, yeah, I can do that. You're gonna hold him here? Yeah, awesome. Let's be safe, I'll upgrade that wall one more time. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully this lane's fine. Yeah, I'll take out the ogre, then I'll rush back. You got a nice choke point though for 2 of them. Can you tank 2 of them, Daze? Because that'll be impressive. Well, even if he can't, I mean, he can back up too. God, that damage is stupid. I love that thing. You can die. You can die soon. There we go. Let's get some star power back. I mean, this lane seems fine. Actually, that flamethrower get him up there. Alright, that's a much better position for him. Doesn't seem like they want to aggro through the tree, though. Builder armor? Bastille Master, honestly. Since you can run it fast and you get a lot of legendary drops. Alright, I was gonna deal with the ogre real quick. Right, I don't need to be behind him. I'm trying to get behind the ogre like it's gonna do something. Alright, he's good. I'm missing this thing's butt. Oh god. Oh my god, it's backwards? I've got to turn with it. Oh no! This is so dumb. What the heck? Let me heal up real quick. I have no idea what's going on here. This is so confusing. Where'd the flamethrower go down? I guess it's fine if it's just one. No idea what's going on. It could be hard. I don't know. I mean, it's not like the place to go if you can't build any map, but it's not bad. You don't get any siege rollers there as far as I'm aware either. I haven't played it too much since the patch, but that's what I've been told. It doesn't really get a lot of legendary drops though. You only get 2 ogres in one Gridlock. I don't think it's not faster than Bastille. It is easier, that's the only thing. But like Bastille has the 6 ogres, bunch of special enemies. It runs really fast. And I mean, you can still PDT spam it. Bit easy. Dribbles is 4. Is it? Oh yeah, sorry. 1 and then 2 ogres, not 2 ogres. So 3 ogres. Iron Core, that thing's not really useful to me. Neither is that. There you go. Nice build though. Nice build. Elemental challenge. I guess also a original 4 hero challenge. We'll ignore the Mystic defenses and the Lavamancer, or the Fisher and the Snake Coils. To do Bastille? No. It's ready your PDT and a couple walls and you should be fine for that map. Stream related. Who's posting in my Discord? It's a compliment. You posted in a different channel from the original comments. In the DLC DPS, you can do it with any DPS. Option's great at Will Tavern either way. It's a little rough, maybe at first when you're doing it. It can be a little intimidating because of the timer if you haven't done it before, but like, just to take your time, build it at the gates. If you don't have protons, like I think a Frosty Tower is fine for CC if you're looking for a little bit of slows in there. Alright, let's see what this guy's doing. Alright, I'm short of 500. My numbers were off. I'm doing bad. If I was using the Broomnado, it would be a little higher, but I'm just short 500k. I said it before though, but I'm missing a lot of crit damage, and I want crit with my thing, and I'm missing a little bit of focus fire passives. I don't have it on my helmet. I think it's just the helmet I'm missing one. So, it's solid, it's not great. Power Surge could be a pain in the butt. Power Surge? Screw Power Surge. I don't want to think about that map right now. We could do a Bastille Master actually, Lavish, if you want to see what I'm talking about. I'll do basically what I described there. Let me type it into... well, I guess... I don't know. You're already in a match, so you're not going to be able to watch. But I can do it later if you want to see it. And I'll just do basically Surdy or a Wall PDT. Maybe even a Frosty Tower. Everything looks okay in here. Let's sell the Beams of Light bags. What are we gonna do next? Need a map suggestion? A challenge, a map, a something. Let me recycle my presence there because someone wants to join Reno. Great stream, by the way. Rest in peace. Yo, glad you enjoy, Tech. Alright, so let's do a Bastille Master and think about what we're doing next. You. Oh, you're already in the right spot. And you. And I'll just do like the basic. I mean, I got the basic 4 here. Frosty Bees on Poachers. Try that next. Power Surge with Apprentice Towers. Ahaha! I really don't want to touch that map. Trees up in Surge, for sure. Power Surge with Monk Towers. I heard, I think Reich and Moo, the other Legion guys, I think they said they did it with only Lightning Strike Auras before. Never been in one of my games yet. Welcome to my games. Give me your mana. Omni, please. Omni, there we go. I see you're just coming up here. Out of granola bars. I'm gonna get hungry again for sure. Right, my trick. Get up on here to do it. Haha. Let's see how my mana's looking. And then I'll do a Frosty Tower for slow. A CC, just like I said. I think I can do that once and be safe. Pay attention to this, Lavish. I'm going to show you where I put my flyer PDTs. And I think that's kind of important. You're facing kind of angled like that. Let's do this down here. This is for the boss. This is for the lane enemies. Let's try something like this. I'm kind of weighing this. I haven't done something like this build yet, necessarily. I mean, if I was doing this, like, by myself, I would be building half of these defenses. The PDT rate? You mean in Venom? Like with the poison right there? In Venom passive? Is that what you're talking about? You probably do. I haven't farmed PDT stuff since a long while. It's been a while. Never particularly cared to go beyond a certain point. There you go. So the flies are all taken care of now. There you go, some CC, and then a wall to be safe. I think that's it. Just don't NATO the mobs, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I don't have a Frosty here. Let me put a Frosty in the middle as well. And let me bring out a DPS of whatever, because it doesn't matter. Let's bring out the Mystic. Or not the Mystic, the Gun Witch I was using before. You got me dizzy, what? So the flyer PDTs are fine. We'll just do the lane Poison Dart Towers, and that's all we need to upgrade. We're good to go. You don't need it. It's just... I figured that was your most likely source of crowd control. If you have something else that does slows, you can use those. You don't even need slow Lavish. The only reason I'm using it is because I thought like you wanted some sort of slowing tower and had a Frosty Tower Apprentice. But it's not necessary. This could all be done, honestly this could all be done without the wall or the Frosty Tower. But if you got a wall, you're probably feeling pretty safe. I'm gonna take a sec. Where's our boss? Way down below. Yeah, if you have protons, then use protons. Honestly, if I knew you had protons, I would have used those in this example. But I don't know, for some reason I thought you might not have. Right, let's get some cooldowns lowered. He's not doing his thing. Tenacious much? Jeez. No, I was wondering why I couldn't fire. I'm freaking like in the middle of my 2 at twice the price still. Alright, let's just... I don't know. You. Oh, why wasn't I using my number? I can't. Wait, I can't 3? Why does 3 show it's activatable if I can't use it from that ability? Yo, Asswolf, what's going on? How you been, homie? Alright, let's check this lane. I want everything tier 4. That one's tier 5. This is the golden lane. Not gonna have any issues over here. PDTs, what is this? I'm just helping someone with a build for this. If Lavish wanted to like farm builder gear, so I'm showing him a build that he can probably use. Less than busy. If that wasn't obvious. Oh my god, what did I say? Shub, what did I say about flyer PDTs? Why did you upgrade this shit? Like, I'm just gonna sell that and replace it. I don't want that mana waste. I'd honestly rather, like, Frosty Towers be upgraded. And walls. What did I say? Viking Hulk, not worried. Far south. Go that way. Viking Hulk isn't an issue at all. It'll help with this one. Oh my god, why is my 6 not working? There we go. Much better. I swear, it's just this one time for PDTs. Whatever. 2 in the middle. I'll stay middle. Someone go very bottom. Honestly, it doesn't matter though. We already won. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god. Other Gunwitch, don't be like this. It better be. I swear. It wasn't me. Alright, here's my time to shine. Get that bear swipe in there. Nice, nice. Go check out the one down here. Yo, stop for bit. Are you streaming tomorrow? What? The plan is to stream tomorrow. But, I intend... Oh my god, freaking PDT isn't firing or something? We're fine though. Yeah, so the plan is always to stream at noon EST, but I can't promise with Christmas being so close that I will there, but check around noon EST, and I hopefully will be streaming around then, if not sooner. Unless I stay up really late with the stream, I haven't decided. But in that case, I'll still try to do it, just maybe not an early one tomorrow. But yeah, Lavish, there you go. Replace Frosty Towers with Protons, it's better. I usually just do like a series of lines of them. Actually, let me show you right now what I do with Protons on this map, if I use them. Shit like this. Get extra freeze chance. I'm realizing I haven't done this build in a while. Mid's a little weird. Can I do it over here? Here I'll do a line, a double line, and then another line. I'll do like 3 lines, but one with a double at each of the gates for freeze, and then the long one is just for bosses that run along. I found that's worked out pretty well. In times of less strong towers. Oh yeah, tavern. Alright, I need the next map. I need you people to say what we're doing next. Oh wait, there was forest poachers with frosty bees, right? We could try that. I also kind of... Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna do the slime build. I'm gonna try his, I'm gonna try Juicebag's slime build, I think. Frosty slimes. I'll do like a pair of Frosty Towers, a tree, and a bunch of slimes, and maybe, Serenity Auras. I'm gonna go eat some food. Look at you, having food. Pretty jelly. But if no one cares is leaving, he's days in game, then someone else can join. Of a slot opening up. Well, now we already have a slot opened up. See, I didn't have to worry about inventory, do I? The map does drop a lot. Oh, thank you, I am no one for explaining that. It's all a bunch of excessive, that's just how I used to do it. But yeah, let's go do poachers again. We'll do, I want to try the slime build. So, forest poachers. I got you, fam. Thanks, man. Yeah, and we have a slot open, so if anyone wants to join. Free Frosty Apprentice weapon, I guess. Frosty Tower weapon. Who knows math? Whatever, though. Basically, you have 3 of them that each have a 6% chance to freeze, or in my case, I'm pretty sure I have 5% chance. I'm no one. Daze is the type to correct you with improper punctuation in the Twitch chat. I'd honestly just ignore him. I mean, you probably know him anyways. That's what I do, though. I just ignore him. Alright, let's see. So I want trees, slimes, Frosty Towers, and maybe Serenity Auras. Makes sense. Yo, Kane, what's going on, homie? We'll do over here as well. And like this, maybe. I actually kind of want to make it here. Random. It's basically just random, Shub. If you start as a party going in, then it just randomly picks one of the members of the party as the leader. I'll do it normal. Kinda normal. Let's go like here. I'll build the rest first. So we'll do 2 Frosties per. A little bit of something like this, and this. You and you. I don't know, should I extend the range of the trees to get the slimes out further off the bat? I kind of feel like I should. Let's see, maybe I can... I want 6, 7? 7. I mean block location. Don't be like this. Why are you being like this? You don't know which one you want for the Gun Witch. Actually, let's shift these over slightly because of the angle. This one here should be the good lane. I think I can afford 2 more per lane. That's another 240? And then I can do a surrender order in each lane. Perfect. And by each lane, I mean split them like this. And a little bit of something like that. Let's give the trees 1 upgrade. For thickness reasons. One here, 2 in the middle, 3 in the bush. Wait, did their damage double? No, 40k, right? I'm not 30k. Do you. And where's the biggest lane? Middle again? $49, $46, $49, that's enough. Well, actually, tree. We'll DPS AP Gun Witch again, I guess. Alright, let's try this out. I'm a little afraid of the right lane. That's about it. In fact, those Frosty Towers might be dead due to Javelin Tossers. We'll see. I left them in my deck for that reason. DPS monk weapon is from Mal'Adonis. I mean, you can get a lesser eye power one from the Forest Biome Incursion map as well. Yeah, it's much better to do. Well, now that there's Siege Rollers, people might be doing Blood Moon because there's no Siege Rollers on it. Oh, the Stormcloud one's from Power Search, guaranteed drop. Yo, G up though. Shoob. I know you're a Gun Witch. Please don't do it twice the price of Bruminato. I mean, apparently you hate AP Gun Witch, so it's not really going to be an issue, most likely. But I'm a little worried. I actually should have gone Dryad and did some oily slimes. That's actually not a bad idea, because I can maintain Dryad quite a while. What was that pathing, though? Oh my god. Did you see that shit? They, like, ran around the slimes. That's BS. That is utter BS. Let's break this. You almost lost to something dumb. Whew. I'm gonna up this tree. Let's get it a little wider so hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright, let's see. I didn't really need to do that. Look at the slimes go. The reason why Juice, I think, likes this build so much is because you just see a bunch of slimes, like, running up the lanes. That, I mean, they hit stupid hard when they're buffed by the, Frosty Towers. So, like, bosses that sit on top of these things are probably gonna get hit like a truck. The slimes will hit the bosses like a truck. If you guys have leftover mana too, you can just give it to me and we'll try to be a little efficient with it. That's all the trees. I will bring out the DPS Dryad like I just said. That just makes sense. Where's the boss? Boss is top right. Yo, Enzyme Official, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's do these guys. Ugh. Mid lane's pretty good. Let me do one over here as well. So we'll get some oily slimes going. See how this lane does. I'm a little worried because of the corner, but it's probably okay. Slime, get him! There you go, there's the oiling too. So I guess Flyer's the only thing, but Kobold should suicide on the slimes. And hopefully the Frosty Towers are enough to take out the rest. If not, Shub, you might have to DPS or freeze some Flyers. I like how this guy oils. That slime just hit for 100k. Can this guy get moving though? Holy frig. Fine. Oh, I did not mean to switch back. Am I hitting the I'm oh my god, they're getting caught on that roof. I don't even want to talk about it. That boss and Quibbler are counter full. Yeah. For sure. Apparently I'm countered by ceilings. Jeez. Oh god, lag. Alright, we good though, we good. Everything looks fine, eh? Nothing's really taking much damage. Slime Army, get him! What I need to be doing is inspecting these things to see what kind of damage they're doing. When the Frosty Tower's on. I don't know if I'll see that though right now. I'm not going to get close enough. These slimes are killing them before they even get around the corner. Alright, nothing above me. Why is this even a consideration? Why do I have to care about that? Alright, boss, center field. Let's catch up these things. So you guys like to spray basically everything in just the spot you're standing. Need one more mana? Well, I need a bunch more actually, now that everything's tier 3. It's a good spot to upgrade them though, don't get me wrong. I'm not upset about it or anything. Let's do that, and then I'll do one on each of these lanes. We'll be good, we'll be good. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it was probably one of the easiest ones to begin with. Now it might be the easiest. It's just some high HP bosses and a few flyers. Trying to think if something's easier. Demon Lair is pretty easy. Actually, Demon Lair and Altar, I think, are easier than this, in my opinion. But your experience may vary. Slimes. Okay, I gotta just watch these things. Let me not fly though, so I can shoot cats and maybe get stuff back. I don't know. Yeah, okay. You do regen stuff when the cats hit. If they're gonna stop bouncing off branches though. Alright, cool. You are DPSing flyers, thank you. I don't know. Vibrant Enthusiast is pretty easy too, but this one might be easier. I don't know. Cancel due to lack of mana. Let's fix that real quick. Get some oily slimes going. You slipped. Alright, we got oily slimes. We need like fiery harpies, and then maybe I'll like them. Or like the lightning from the Nimbus can cause fires. Alter, I mean, once you get like an easy build set up with it, like that you can do really fast. I mean, the map's pretty fast. Get a fun DPS to play, like a Gunwitch. I even like Monk on it, and I don't find it too bad. But yeah, it can be kind of tedious in some ways too. I feel you there. I can't farm it like I can Demon Lair. Like I can play Demon Lair almost like for hours on end and be okay with it. Alter a little less. Alright, let me do these ones. Let me ask for mana over here. Terribly neglecting this lane. Oh, poor lane. Oh my god, the mana. Alright, these are mostly good to go. Do I don't know what I upgrade. I mean, I could do... Actually, I'm gonna do these two Frosty Towers so they help with the air a little sooner. And honestly, that's basically it. Just, I guess front slimes for upgrades. Or we'll upgrade the slimes of whatever the boss wave is next time. Alright. Let's get the slime army going. Watch this lane, I think. This one's probably the best for it. You gotta build a little faster then, man. Do a Hornet build. That's a pretty fast build. There we go. Alright, slimes, get them. Get them. Alright, let's get the stars back. Let's see how these do. I actually want to inspect the slime, so I'm not going to DPS him at all. 118k. Let's get this guy close to the thing so the Frosty Tower is buffing him. I want to see the damage here from two of these things. Or maybe one. I don't know. We'll see how it happens. Too much CC! Let him walk! Come on. Come on. 178. Oh my god, he's going to go down really fast. Unless the slime starts spawning on him. There we go. Well, maybe not. That's funny, though. I didn't really have to DPS him. I don't think he would have made it to the wall if I hadn't done my things. This lane's a little not so healthy. One. Get some stars back. Do they? Do they start like handing them out near the end of the thing to help speed it along? Which is both good and bad, because then, you know, they're the hardest model on the map too, so if you get a bunch of them. I don't think I've ever lasted longer than like 2 phases of Demon Lord boss fight. Maybe 3. Actually, I've probably done 3. It makes me wonder, like, do you just keep getting more and more as time goes on? Yeah, for sure, dude. Slots open. You're welcome to join. Alright, boss is in the middle. Hook a brother up. Oh, my nose is itchy. If I can get like 24 mana though. Oh. Nothing? Are we out? We're out? Alright, we're out. Whatever. It's not overly important. Got some good stuff going on in the middle. Yeah, I need to find a map with longer, straighter lanes. Actually, Grimlock's Horde would be probably decent for this. Maybe not. Now that I think of it. Because there's large numbers and slimes don't spawn that fast. Alright, well, I mean, thanks for the runs, Shoop. Good games. I think we did 2 together now with this. Just getting excited about it. Kinda wanna try it now. Holy lag. Ooh, who's using abilities? Gun witches. What are you doing? Man, where's this, where's Surge's health? 10 mil is pretty freaking low for Surges. Is Glitch Witch frowned upon? Not everyone uses it. But it is a glitch. I wouldn't rely on it. Maybe. Or have other options in case it gets fixed. Alright, Slimes, get her! Get her, Slimes, get her. How much damage? 217k. If they can get her, they're like stuck on the terrain or something. That's annoying. Alright, I should be careful about that then when I'm placing them next time. Yo, Unicorn, how you doing, homie? This is great. Like, I'm not even running out of freaking star power. Slightly gaining in some circumstances too. Someone use the fan? Someone did use the fan. I'm watching the minimap and the enemies are flying like way up north. Alright, so what's gonna be the next map? People let me know. If you have any ideas, let me know in chat, or guys in game if you have something you want to do or see. Shoob's gonna be leaving, so we'll have a slot opening up as well if anyone wants to join. Actually, here's a question. Did the slimes hit the flyers in these lanes? I think they're low enough. Oh. I want to see the slimes. I want to see the slimes, though. I think they will. I think they would. Maybe not. Maybe they're bouncing. Alright. Good build, good game. Thanks, Juice Bags, for the build idea. It was pretty fun. Those at trees, slimes, Sereniors, and frosty towers. It worked out really well. Do Assault on Throne Room because he needs Storm. We can do Assault on Throne Room. You're gonna say Maldonis? I mean, you can also do Maldonis, but bleh. So, we're gonna do Assault on Throne Room. What kind of build do I want to do? What should you run right now? You should run Power Surge. I don't know. What should I run right now? That's the question. Oh god. What am I running at too? 4:39. It's almost 5 hours stream. I might go. Honestly, I might try to do a 6-hour one. I haven't tried this since I've done it. I did it twice on stream earlier in the week, or like last week, and I failed twice in a row. And I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not doing this." I need like someone running with me with good DPS if I want to play with multiple people. Oh, this is rough. 6-hour or Riot. Yo, this is this should be actually a 5-hour stream for a 500 followers. I'm 2 away. Could use builds similar to the forest biome ones I mentioned earlier. What's the forest? Oh, we do like a different one per lane? That's awkward. I don't know if I want to do that. Entirely though, for mini OCD reasons. Alright, later Seleko. Thanks for hanging out. Later Shub. Thanks for the runs. Good games and stuff. Okay. I could do that thing you're talking about, forest biome, but I don't know. It's like 6 lanes. Is there even 6 different walls? There is 6 different walls. I mean, I could do a Frosty Bee build. Or... Oh, I don't know if I want to do... No, not a Frosty Bee build, because... Siege Rollers. I'm not sure. We'll load up the map. I'll take ideas. Yo. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully I'll see you around again sometime. Nice. That mobile streaming. Stream watching. Alright, we're looking for Assault. Yo, Seleko, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm saying or pronouncing that right. Yo, we know what that means, guys, right? I'm pretty sure I'm 1 away now. 1 away from 500. Cool, if I join Primates or Shield, Squire, and Mixed Bag on which... I mean, sure, that's fine. I mean, if you've got that, then you've probably finished the campaign, so I have no issues. The only thing I say about joining is you gotta be finished the campaign. You haven't chosen? Yeah. Well, I've noticed that if you... And I'll show it right here. You hit private again a bunch of times or something, like sometimes it unprivates it and it goes to public. Other times, like, it just... Actually, look at that! There you go. I'm not clicking, I'm just hovering over it and it's switching. I don't have the Ice Witch skin. I don't have any of the ice skins yet. I'm kind of hoping they'll go on sale. Then you're more than welcome to join, dude. US servers. Private game. It's so annoying though, like I've done several private games that ended up being public. Like my first game of the stream actually, that happened. I thought I was clicking on it a bunch, so that's what someone else told me, but maybe it is just the hover thing. It also looked like it just kind of timed out at one point too. Like nothing was selected, and I think it defaults to public if nothing's selected. I know, it's all kinds of messed up. All kinds of fucked up. Really? Well, maybe something that's happening, like you're hovering the mouse back over or something. I mean, it's happened a few times, but not a lot. Once a day. And I mean, I don't play just one map a day. Clearly. But what kind of build am I using? I can do a theme build, I can do a challenge build or something. Not sure. I'm taking suggestions. I was kind of hoping Omni would say something that wasn't that one thing he said. You doubt you could ever solo this? Not with that attitude, you couldn't. Just gotta gear up, dude. I could do like a B build or something. Not a Frosty B build, but a regular B build. I still need mana too. Challenge build, let me build. Not after saying you doubt you could ever solo this. That sounds like more effort than I want to put in. But yeah, okay, come on guys. I need some sort of suggestion. What are we gonna do? I'll probably not do like a single builder. So let me do some Serenity Auras while people try to decide something. You need to choose for me. Sand Vipers and Bees? I can do that. Harpies? Harpies are rough, dude. Holy shit, man. Well, I can try doing Dryad Sustain. Lightning Auras? LSA, Lightning Strike Aura. Oh, dude. You gotta be mean about it, though. It's so bad. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's on the little, vase thing there. I don't know, maybe just relaunch. Disconnect, switch servers from public tavern to private tavern. Alright, I mean, I heard bees and harpies, so let's do tree walls. I mean, this map's not that hard, but there are siege rollers. So, you know, it could be easy, or you could get 3 siege rollers at once. Yo, welcome back, Shub. Alright. We got bees, harpies, slimes, and lightning strike auras? Or bees, harpies, sand vipers, and lightning strikes. Lightning strikes are so mean, with siege rollers too. Let's put one in per lane. Problem is they don't hit the good spot on siege roller guy, right? Bees and harpies work well together. I mean, anything works well with bees, let's be honest here. I'm gonna just stick this here. I don't know, are you on North American server? As well? I don't know. Who are you? Is your name the same in here? Maybe I'll try inviting you. Be honest. Yeah, you got it. Can I put this like here? I'm using freaking lightning strike auras like they're flamethrowers. What is the world coming to? It's not. I don't know. Alright, lightning strikes, slime, or harpies, bees, and what was the other one? Sand vipers. Baby trees. What? Did I use the wrong one? No, they're fine. Yeah, I sent you a game invite. Does that not work? And I can't remember if you said it. Did you try switching from like a public tavern to a private tavern and joining? I'll DPS Harpy, or DPS Harpy, I'll DPS Dryad. It's 50 max defense, like for Chill Staff. Yeah. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, 50% is the best. Best roll you can get on that passive. Alright, let's see. I want, not you, you. Never got the invite, really. Do something like this and this. That should be over the lip, I think. Harpy's like Ballista, keep that up at the same elevation, I think. We're gonna go full like Dryad DPS though. Alright. Let's do like 2 per lane maybe, and then we'll see how it looks. Do I have enough for 2 per lane even? Probably. Do a map with only Harpies. Maybe. I should try that sometime. A map that has a lot of straight lanes. Should I share? I think I can share. A little bit. Let's do something like this then. I am 1 short. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I am 20 DU short. Is there anything I can do? I'm gonna not do Lightning Strike Auras. Yeah, let's not do Lightning Strike Auras. I'm sorry, they're expensive and not useful at all. That leaves me with 110 DU, 40, 140. 4 lanes, 140, 30 per. No, it's fine. I want to build this evenly anyways. But let's do a Lightning Aura. You tried ES Harp? Wait. ES Harpies? Wait, what does ES stand for? Yeah, let's do a regular Lightning Aura though. Let's do something like this. Somewhere like it'll hit things on the wall, but it won't get siege rollered. Ideally. Do it like here. Alright. This might be a bit rough. And split Vipers. So we got everything here. I'm doing Malthiid. No one wants to G. Lightning Aura, yeah. What about Proton Beam only with anti-air exceptions? Proton Beam only would be doable, probably. I'm the man. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've got split beams, I've got harpies. We're gonna need to DPS the heck out of bosses. That's the only thing. Because we don't have any single target. I could have done ramp up vipers or something, I guess. Oh, did I leave a lightning strike aura? I did. I left 2 of them in, actually. So I can save another 40, 80? 100? I got 100 DU left. Okay, guys. I've got 100 DU left. What do I spend the last 100 on? That's 20 DU per lane, or I mean I could do a global thing if anyone wanted as well. I think that's all I missed, right? Nice. Lightning Strike Aura is going down there too. No, it's a lot easier to sustain Corruption mode than I initially thought. Using Harpies might actually be viable in the same way using like a Lavamancer is with his stuff. A lot more than I originally thought. On Starbucks. I mean, I don't have to spend it at all, too. It'd be nice to, though. I'd like to. Actually, yeah, just give me the mana. You use Starfall Solo and Ultra? I haven't tried it yet, actually. My Starfall isn't the best, though. I'm missing a lot of passives. A lot. Yeah. Alright, boss lane. We got an ogre, that's no big deal. Alright, come on, guys. Nimbus? Dude, oh my god. Vipers? Question mark. Vipers are 30, I can't do it. I'm tempted to do Nimbus Volcano. I can do a 20 per lane or something though. I can do a trap. Who suggested this again? First one. And if you pick Mystic, Dryad, or EV2, they're all good choices. Just pick whichever one looks good to you. Right now I might say the Dryad's the strongest of them all. EV2's got very obvious strengths, but currently with the Siege Rollers, you're not going to get much use out of her compared to the other ones. I personally really like Mystic. EC traps, alright. I was looking for your input. You're the one who knows what's up. Okay, if we're gonna do that, then let's stay on the Mystic theme. If you can stay around for the next map, I can do some Mystic for sure. Oh, I can't do that everywhere though, because I've got these joint lanes back here. So, well, if I do something like this, it should CC both, right? That's actually kind of really annoying. Oh, whatever. It'll help out with something, right? Yeah, I'm not going to DPS Mystic now, because I'm doing a theme, but my next theme can be heavily Mystic involved, and I can do that for sure. Alright, let's see. I've got upgrades to do. A lot of upgrades to do. So let's tier 2 everything. Do the lightning ores as well, because that's how we roll. And then where's the boss? I'll do... Oh, if I had 5 more. Actually, this tree for sure. There we go. Let's see how this does. What a weird build. What a weird fucking build. It's just like, hey, let's pick like 4 traps and use them. Please. Okay, that's how you get banned. Bannerinoed. Alright, now we have flyer lanes, so we'll see how those go. But with Harpies and Sand Vipers, we should be good. Oh god. Like, actually, don't if you are going to. I think that's just my game being framey though and not lag. Okay, I need to be down fighting things so I don't run out of star power. This build being completely negated by the fact that there's bees at all. Do you mean Mana Machine or the Barbarian Shub? Personally, I was hoping for the Barbarian at some point. The flyers are probably fine, honestly. I'm not too worried about them. Harpies are pretty good at taking out flyers as long as they can focus on them. And then we've got, alright, taking down kobolds. And we've also got, like, Sand Vipers. Let's watch this guy. Yeah. Easy. Not even a big deal. Man, rip Barbarian. Alright, I gotta be in this form. If I would switch, thank you, leg. Okay, you people. Actually stop using 2 at twice the price in Broom NATO. It's unplayable lag. Let's max these trees. Kobolds scare me. I'll take your mana as well. Hook a brother up. It's okay. I just need you people to spit on me. Alright, what do we got? Both of these lanes. Let's do all these guys. Sure. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so close. So close. I was gonna do like a snake and a bird per lane, but I don't think I have enough to quite do that. 8 short, really? There's not 8 mana anywhere. Why? Why does the game do this to me? Why you give me Pumpkinator? Pumpkinator's fun. Said someone. Maybe. Let's just do this bird then. Oh, let's grab these as well. How are these guys doing? 2 kills, 1 kill. Not too much. I think everything's just dying to bees, honestly. Yeah, whoever said bees, I think, kind of took over the build with just 2 nests per lane. Yeah, Broomnado and 2 at twice the price. If you're not the builder, cause lag, like multi-builder lag. But yeah, this build got taken over by bees. Like the Sand Vipers and the freaking Harpies are basically just here for flyer control. I wouldn't be entirely against selling them. The bees, that is. I'm kind of curious if the Harpies can hold up. If it's still the bees, that'd be another 60 per lane, so I could do another Harpy and something. Actually, I could get rid of the Sand Traps, and then I could do 2 Harpies per lane. You guys let me know if you want to see that. Sell the bees and the Sand Traps, and put in 2 more Harpies per lane. I'm curious. Maybe like to the detriment of the build, but I kind of want to know. Stop existing, you turd. There we go. Damn. Y'all really don't care apparently. No one's saying anything? Let me ask it in chat there too. Omni. My man. My man. I should play Power Surge next. I'll play Power Surge if I know I have people in my game who will be able to DPS the Siege Rollers. Because, like, as a builder, I'm not confident in taking them out. Build DPS Siege? If a slot opens up, for sure. I mean, if someone else built and I DPS, even that would be fine. Dude, you gotta say believe in me. Come on. Oh, I need this should have been my deck the whole time. I think I counted the DU properly. Oh, come on. There you go. Notice him. No more blesses. I mean, I can still do it. It's just I can't take out the bosses with it. My best bet is to like, what do you call it? Use the Mystic and Obelisk them down. But then if you get like 3, you're boned. You can't get Gunwitch weapons anywhere, guaranteed. You just gotta farm any map. Do you go fastest with the Apprentice? That's interesting, dude. Alright. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna still want all your mana, like forever and ever. Oh man, nice. Who's using the freaking Terraria bow? Oh, it's Omni. This guy gets it. Alright, guys. Can Starfall hit the sweet spot on the tanks? This is very important. We're DPSing everything before we even get a chance to use the Harpies on them. What hit that? There's nothing down there. I don't think anything actually hit the cart. Yeah. Apprentice is the ultimate race car. Speedweed. I don't want to like DPS everything, I kind of want to see how the defenses do, but at the same time, I need to keep my corruption up, or my corrupt form up. And I regen corruption when I attack. Ugh, the rough life. Friggin'. Oh, am I gonna lose it here? No, no, no. I'm not gonna lose this. We got this. Transform the whole wave. Actually, let's just switch out. I don't need it anymore. There we go. Hook me up. Oh. Kobold farming? Like blinking with just walls? Oh yeah, give me that mana. Alright, let's get all these things to tier 3. This hasn't done any damage yet. That's kind of sad. I should put him in a better spot maybe. Looks like it, yeah. Let's see, hero deck. I want you. So 1 and 3. Oh my god, is there not 1 mana somewhere? Alright, that's not gonna help the boss any. I guess it's not gonna matter, I'm gonna do higher tier upgrades anyways. Let's do these guys, and that's basically it. Alright, let's do it. Do you not kill enemies though at all with towers? Like, do you not build anything to get rid of the little guys? Right, I need you and like this. I'm gonna try a steamroller with my Starfall. I've been told it hits, I've been told it doesn't hit. I have no idea what to think. Like, I imagine doing blinking if actually you just layered the lanes with walls. Because then you could just collect the gold before anything got to the core each wave. There we go, this lane's doing something with its tower turrets. Nice. There we go. Yeah, okay. Actually, I heard it wasn't, like the detonation part didn't do it, but it was the, like the AoE that hit him. Why can't I hit it now, though? Where's the other one? Here we go. Alright, well, you know what? I just lost my star power. Let me switch to this. Get wrecked, Omni. A little rough when I have to switch there. I gotta go a little lighter, maybe, if I'm gonna be doing that. I can't lose my corruption. I think it's important for the Harpies to sustain. Let's switch back. Build Ramsters. My man. Alright, trash mobs. I'm not gonna need corruption for him anymore. Let's do it all the way. Alright, let's see. As fun as Harpies are, I think the Sand Vipers are more important. Thank you. And, I mean, if there's more mana, that's great. Otherwise, I think I guess I'm done. But yeah, I mean, I was able to take that thing out pretty fast with the Lich. But then, I don't know, off Lich it seemed like I was doing less than even half the damage. Maybe I was just missing. Shit seems finicky at the best of times. Alright, let's try this out. Ah, this is gonna be worse. This is a long stream with a lot of interesting builds, and I gotta clip everything that isn't standard. I don't have to, but I like to. I know I'm gonna be spending most of tomorrow doing off stream. Highlighting builds. On a side note, guys, if you ever miss streams kind of thing and you don't want to watch the whole VODs, you can actually go to my YouTube and check out the highlights playlist, where if you want to see like interesting builds, basically like stuff like this, or you know, like single builder, different themes, basically anything along those lines. Head onto my YouTube and you can check them out. I clip them all if they're remotely interesting. 20-40 minutes depending on the length of the build and stuff. Harpies only. I kind of want to do that too now. But maybe not a Siege Roller map. Because Harpies like single target DPS is pretty good. Penetrate an enemy. Get a bunch of them going. No. Oh my god. Nimbus like doesn't fucking get buffed by the power surge. Or at least they didn't last I tried it. When it came out. I actually tried Nimbus only power surge and it was fucking impossible. I inspected the Nimbus, they weren't getting shit. Dick all from the upgrades. So yeah, I'm not doing that. I mean, I don't want to do power surge anyways. I'm definitely not gonna do Nimbus. Alright, we need straighter lanes, I think, for Harpies. Where'd they go down? The front somewhere. Yeah. Oh my god, I think it was Drakenspittle. I actually don't think it was a big enemy. Pretty sure Draken spit over the wall. Holy shit, Sharks Forever 7, thank you for the follow. And guess what? You're actually follower number 500. Holy shit, dudes, we did it. Oh man. Yo guys, we hit it. We did it. Alright, let's get some mana. Yeah, I think it was Draken Spit. Dude. Frickin' been doing this for 3.5 months now. Yo, thanks guys. I'd like yell and shit, but there's people sleeping here. Alright, so I need Split Viper. Yo. Alright, alright. Now you're going for 600, of course. You came from Juice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I noticed he was streaming on YouTube when I started, but I didn't like check until after I had started. What am I supposed to do? Step down every time Juice is streaming? Can't do that. Yeah, exactly. The mortar shot. Interesting situation. We have 2 siege rollers. They're all kind of together, though. So I should be able to deal with them. Damn, dude. Well, welcome. You're follower number 500. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Like, it's not your fault. You're just fighting. In that case, like, that's such a ridiculous shot that you shouldn't bother yet, man. I'm not bothered by it. You like side better. Aw, wow. If you're trying to flatter me, then it's working. Alright, Omni's on his monk too. I mean, even if I don't kill one right away, then we should still be fine. Because, like, we just gotta repair the tree walls and hopefully the rockets don't hit them. Just try not to stand by, what you call them? By the towers when the guys are out. Don't jump over them and stuff. I know I'm horrible for that. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident in my ability to take him out. At least one out. Also, they're pretty staggered because Buddy has like the long ramp behind the gate there. Yeah, that was fast. Fast as all hell. Come on. Corruption form sustain. I got this. Yeah, Dryad's not bad at taking him out. Actually feels more reliable than my monk. Oh no! No! What is that, a kobold or something? Potato going through 1,000 cheese graters. Yo, that hurts, dude. Yeah, that must have been like a kobold or something. So I'm gonna defend here. Oh. You can't lose now. We can't lose now. Not after this. Alright, I gotta be corrupt. Not like this. Boil on gold left on blinking. Let's not be like Unicorn. We've gotta win this. Alright, well now I definitely gotta hit 6 hours for 500 followers. Just a must. I can do one more map. Thanks for carry. Yo, thanks for runs, dude. That went pretty well, though. Other than the one time we lost almost all the things in a lane. Oh, God. Why am I all the way over here? The heck? Hornet, Nimbus, Nimbus. Ooh, defense elf. Yeah, couples are messed up. Trees have horrible aggro to begin with, too. Alright. I told someone I would build with Mystic. Or I would DPS Mystic. Okay, I honestly can't remember who asked in chat. If you're still here, though, you said you want to at least see DPS Mystic, right? Gonna follow till tomorrow to get you mad. Doesn't matter, hit 500. Still counts. Y'all were there. I mean, if people want to unfollow, they can unfollow. But it is nice to get to 500. Definitely didn't think anything like this would happen when I started streaming back in September. JK, I would never. Ooh. They're still at 500. Alright. Next goal. 6,969. 69. It's a bit ways off. Alright, what's the next map? I was gonna do Mystic stuff. I mean, who asked? I can't remember. And I can't remember if they asked for Mystic DPS or Mystic Building. 501. Oh my god, did I miss a follower notification? What? 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 Streamlabs die? 666. That's one as well. Oh, there we go. I just didn't update right away. Yo. SD Kakarot. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Streamlab is like shitting itself. Let me see if I can get that working. I'll be calling it out though, even if Streamlabs doesn't. It updated in Streamlabs, but it didn't do the announcement on the thing. There we go. Let me manually repeat it. So it should be working though. Alright, so I mean I got time like for one more map and I can hit 6 hours, and if I'm faster than that I can do some more. I might end it at 6 hours though. Quarter day stream for 500 followers. Alright, let's see this inventory though. Test it. Yo, working? Working. You did a Mystic build on Grayson. I did, but someone wasn't there, right? So whoever was asking about it didn't see it. And I mean, I can scroll back up through chat. Angry Nimbus next. No. Come on, I wanna know if you're still here, because I wanna do it if you're here, but if you're not, then I can do something else too. It was Altoid, yeah. Could you play Mystic? Alright, you didn't specify build or just DPS. I'll DPS as Mystic for sure on the next map. If you speak up though, then I'll do a Mystic focused build, but maybe not a Mystic only build. 5 followers. Yo, I never had a goal, though. Getting up to 500 was like, ooh, I'm gonna be 500 soon. My goal is to entertain all of you. Alright, so if I'm gonna do Mystic, let's do something funky. Not funky. Map. Map now. Give me a map. Doesn't look like he's here anymore. At least he's not in chat. But I'll still play as Mystic DPS. Maybe they're not signed into Twitch and watching. Every time I joined the stream, I was reminded how close you were now. Yo, yeah. My repair can hold against siege. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can take down 2, and then if my third one gets onto the wall, I can repair it. 2 daily completions. Oh yeah, we're about to reset, so let's give it 30 seconds here. That's true. Have I done Nimbus yet tonight? I might have done. Oh yeah. Did I do I did a Dryad build earlier, right? My goal, actually, my goal for streaming, okay, when I started streaming, like back in September, early September, I never really saw anyone streaming, at least in my time slots. Like, there wasn't really anyone doing it. I guess it was some lull in between. And I thought, like, you know, I know a little bit about the game. Oh my god, sewer maps. And, you know, if I'm playing, I have OBS. I streamed, like, only for a friend, like, a year ago kind of thing. I would stream Killing Floor while they were babysitting and had nothing to do. I was like, alright, I mean, I might as well just turn it on. You know? And so if people, you know, are interested in the game, at least there's someone who's streaming and they can check it out, because sometimes you don't want to go looking through like a million YouTube videos to understand the game and stuff. You just want to like get someone live, ask questions. That's why I did it. And it was kind of like, if I can help, you know, bring a few more people to the game, that'd be great. Enough for Shark now? For Char? But yeah, I mean, that's why I started basically. Try to help to get attention to the game. I stream other games sometimes just so I can try to pull in people too. Though I do like playing other games. I kind of default to this most of the time anyways. Alright, so I got 2 sewer wins, but I don't want to do sewer wins. Or I could do, you could do sewer. Just roll a 2 boss win to a 3 boss win. That's still fine though. That's a good amount of defender medals. What happened to my music too? Did it just all up and die? Yo, Shub, that is absolutely, like, I got someone to do it for me, or someone offered to do it for me. All my art stuff was done by them. Yo, what the best, wait, what be the best sets for my man Abyss? Yo, but like, tower, builder, waller, DPS? You're gonna have to be a little more, specific than that, Dallas. That's fair enough. Let's, what map would be good for, Mystic? Mystic, man. Did you just assume? No, I'm not gonna do that. I need a map, guys. Give me a map. I'm gonna do a Mystic focus on it. Well, for tower power, for wall builder. Tower power. Mainly what you want is archer damage on your pieces, and you want explosive arrows on your relic in your weapon. Explosive arrows, 25% chance, try to roll up to 200%. I don't have it well on my medallion. On the gear, defense power, defense crit, on all of it, and archer damage up to 10%. Power surge, if I have people who can DPS the things, and I can actually do Mystic Builder for tower power surge, but that's not gonna do the Mystic gameplay but it was looking for. Dual build using defenses. You guys are really helpful. No, but Buddy wanted to see Mystic gameplay, and building a single tower on Power Surge doesn't fulfill that criteria. Where's my Waller? The Waller, Electric Fingers. I think on both. Electric Fingers on the weapon. I don't know if you can get on the relic or not. And then you want defense health with Skeletal Orca health and Colossus health. Passes. Malthius? I could do Malthius. Yeah, let's do a Mystic Focus Malthius, actually. That seems like, that seems pretty fun. Let's go do that. Malthius, right here. Oh my god. Well, it doesn't matter. We have a full game, so I'm not gonna get public people in. But I'm pretty sure I just lost my private game status. But yeah, that's basically it. No builder weapons, Dallas, and for your spheres, I think the wall one, you get whatever orc health ones you can get, and shielding ones for the archer build you want the stay at bay and something else. Can't remember. Nice. Private. Go. Yeah, let me know if you want to see the spheres, Dallas. It just be force pilchers with the monk only build, it works. I can believe that. Honestly, like, without, what you call them? Siege rollers, this seems fine. The only thing I'd be worried about is, kobolds. Basically, that's it. Flyers are not a problem because you got sky guards. How do you get tower power for Gunwitch? You, uninstall the game. Actually. Now let's do you, some walls, some split vipers. Already got split viper in there. Actually, get you out of that spot. And warm up, give me the mana. Go all defense power. And some sky guards, really. 2 LSA, and that was enough? Still missing a little bit of mana here. Let's see, I'm gonna do this lane here, like this. You are Shub. You are being less than helpful. Thank you. And we'll do out here as well. Being so close for Gunwitch, you know, was enough. Interesting. Maybe I should try that out sometime too. Let's turn that a bit. There. So I'm going to basically try to do Mystic stuff with Serenity Auras and what's the other one? Sky Guards. I think I can do just that. The only problem is this lane here. Actually, I might try something. So, let's see. I've talked about this before. I want to protect my ass Viper by doing this. Usually, like, it's kind of okay here, but usually, like, Dark Mages will shoot him in the butt sometimes, so we'll see. Let's sell it for now. I still might be able to get away with not building that. If you want to do the bottom right lane, yeah, that'd be great. That's the only one I'm really worried about. Well, that's the one I'm mostly worried about. Honestly, anytime I'm using Sand Vipers, it's always a little risky since they have such high aggro. Fucking Shub. Remind me though, I need to use my snake coils. Actually, what if I do... Can I split these left and right? I can a bit. Do I want to though? I don't want to guarantee they're hitting the proper lane. Alright, that's not bad. Let's get sand traps going. Start off with a pair per lane. Oh yeah, and I can use Obelisk too. I'll use... Actually, I wonder if I can get away with using one like right here. Not sure. And before like double siege roller on wave 5. Maybe I'll just use one. But I probably only need one if I have to use one. Alright, so I need a Skyguard. I found that if you put a Skyguard here and you keep it upgraded, it is actually able to take care of all the flyers. Cobalt flyers will hit this lip here when they're charging it. It's pretty good for that. Also, actually Cobalt flyers are going to get attacked by these Sandvipers too. They have no life on this game. It's just a series of life taker-uppers. Alright, now let's do a ramp up in, yeah, let's do a ramp up like here for the bosses. It'll be a little closer, so hopefully it picks up the bosses before the Split Viper does. $250, so I can do another sand trap set, another and an obelisk. Let's try that. I want to use reflect beams in like a way that matters. I want to use their shattering stuff. You know, maybe with a Frosties or something. I don't know. Something to get them to work. And now I want to do an obelisk. Wait, which one's better? This one is 144. This one is 146. I'm not sure where to use this thing, honestly. Something like here, honestly, would probably be good. As long as it doesn't take aggro. Which it might. They're just so expensive to do a line of them, but they got shattering, right? But like, if you pair them with protons and a frosty tower, Harpies or shatters in the back, or shatter maybe. All right, let's get some snake coils in here. You. It does. This incursion does get rollers. It does get rollers. I've had them on here. And then another 50. What's the last 50? Maybe I should use 2 Skyguards to be safe. Yo, be cool. If I do this, then we're like guaranteed to not have flyer problems. You guys could just give me the mana every time too. I don't know if I like the spot for that obelisk. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. I don't need you here if I gotta split over there, right? Is there one more spot I could use a Split Viper? Yeah, what am I doing? Not you. I don't know though. I counted bad, guys. Actually, you know what? 10 DU. Let's put a sand trap up in the middle of here. Just for CC reasons. Why not? I know it's not gonna do anything. Yo, later unicorn, thanks for hanging out. Alright, do we have mages? We don't, but javelin tossers. This guy might be dead. We'll see. Yeah, guys, if you can give me mana after each wave, that'd be great. I'd like to focus the upgrades. Oh god, the lag. That's not gonna do a lot. Too soon, me. Too soon. Get some souls. Oh yeah, that's right. I got Skyguards hitting the freaking bubble enemies too. Why didn't I even think of that? Yo, I've done blinking, which is blockades and cannonball towers. I mix between regular and heavy. The other option is putting the split here, and I don't really like that, but that could work. The other thing is, well, actually, if it's up here, then the Ogre Stomp won't hit it. Gunwitch. Nice, I'm gonna get it. Gunwitch is Broomnado and 2 at twice the price are the only ones that lag it. The rest don't. Let's upgrade these guys. Kinda want these guys just doing exactly what I need them to do right away. So, I'm right here. Right in the middle. You know where to find me. Nothing seems overly insane. But 2 of them like that should be good for now. 45, 47, 45. Yo, dude, you should come up with a ton of ideas like that and relay them all to me, because that's what I do, man. This is what I'm here for. That's what gets me out of bed in the morning. Alright, I mean, you're gonna do a bunch there, so that's fine. You can stay there for a bit. Still no mages there, so I'm a little worried about upgrading this guy, but we'll try it. Alright, let's do it. Actually, I could have split the Skyguards a little to the side since I'm doing this, and that way they could help with the bubble walls on other places. I don't know. Love fucking using Skyguards with bubble walls. It's just such a fun combo. I really wish they took Grounded out of the game so I could use it more. I didn't think that thing would hit. Oh yeah, those guys aren't getting anywhere. $20 kills on that. That's okay. It's not in the best spot. Not much is going to be getting down the stairs there anyways. How much is these doing again? Hit him. Hit him. 93k, 93.8 per tick. Apparently it's critting every single time too. Oh my god, I missed my dagger. Elemental, Explosions, Skygirds, and Frosties. Yo, that's the old meta, dude. Literally just described, like, well, not the old meta, is Skyguards, but like, that's the Frosty trap build, dude. Which I like a lot, so I'd be fine doing it anytime it comes up. Frosty's are one of my favorite towers in the game. Not for the freeze, definitely for the buff. It's just great. You can, but why? Right, can I push you along? Get out of the aura. Get out of there. Get. Alright. Okay, just an ogre. Nothing to worry about. I'll leave the obelisk where it is and I'll help take it out. Thank you. You type this with my nose. Wow. Wait. That's not how I should be reading that sentence at all. Oop, thank you. Oh no! Kayn left. Kayn, why? Alright, I didn't even open my chest. Ah. Let's see. I'll just do the other Skyguard, and now we'll know we're safe for the rest of the match. Okay, let's see. Oh, I don't have enough for that, but that's fine. Let's just do it. Do we finally have mages? No. I'm still afraid this thing's gonna go down. So, Fire Squire, I am counting on you to kinda hang around there in the worst case scenario. Oh, I can do it. Yeah, obelisks are just so fucking strong. Even if like I'm not doing the fire part, like we got the smite and we got snakes on a plane. Like those are both great too. Chendi, why did you make such a good fucking defense? Poor Skyguards. Are they even gonna get the kills there before things just return to the heal aura? They're trying real hard though. Yo, Fire Square, you don't actually need to tank the boss though. I was just worried about the southest lane going down. Alright, where'd you go down? Alright, that's fine. That one wasn't doing too much anyways. Watching that. And get someone else in. Three PDTs, that's it. That's my altar build. 3 PDTs. You could probably do it too, honestly. Good enough PDTs. As long as they don't do that thing where they stop shooting sometimes. Oh wow. Way to run past me, you dicks. Is that a single beam? No, that's a split beam. Okay, there we go. Weird line of sight issues. Very weird line of sight issues. Alright, I lost the ramp up. I don't exactly need it anymore. This guy, I don't need anymore. Let's see. You. You. All of you. Damn, dude. All that mana. Let's do you. Backside for taking so long. No worries, dude. No worries. My man. I thought about doing that. But if you guys can join? I mean, sure. As long as he's past level, or as long as he's done the campaign, it's fine by me. Let's do these walls. Lavish, well, whoever gets in first, then Lavish. I don't care. Let's see. What should I upgrade? What should I upgrade? I actually kind of want to upgrade these traps here. The front trap of each lane. That's a little far forward. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's do it. Who got in first? Buddy's friend? Friend's buddy? Yo, later, Shoop. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you around. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yo, yo! Oh, it makes me so sad that they're hitting those bubbled enemies just above the heal aura there. So sad. Technically yes, but I wasn't gonna pick favorites. So you could have joined. You just need to be a little bit speedier. Alright, what am I doing in here? It's not doing anything. Yeah, that south lane, like the one I was worried about, is the one that's not getting hit at all. Like, I'm just running around and mildly repairing walls every now and then. Mildly repairing. You want to do DPS monk like me, but what armor? The important parts of the DPS monk are the Wailing Glaive you get from the Mal'Donis incursion. Get that with light attack speed, or like lightweight, and get elemental damage as the secondary stat. Make sure you have power up on it as well, so those are the important things for that. On your ring, you also want to get power up. You're doing the rest as hero damage, hero crit, so crit chance passes as much as you can. What else? Storm boots are good. Make sure you're getting storm gloves as well. That's also really helpful. Not necessary, but it's good to have. In terms of your spheres, movement speed's good, but make sure you're using Kreen Stance Large. I think those are the biggest things for it. Get wrecked, Omni. Get wrecked. There's guides on the, I know there's a guide for it on the forums, like the Dungeon Defenders 2 forums. So you might want to check there too. Mine isn't done either. Hopefully that helps. I mean, worst case scenario, you can go back through the VOD. I think I covered all or most of it, at least. Alright, if I put the obelisk, like, here, I wonder. Yo, do we wanna, like, let these things get out of the hero aura? Is that gonna fire? Or does it not have line of sight for whatever reason? Oh, don't tell me that doesn't work. Ah. Please. Please. Obelisk, don't be like this. Alright, let's see. Ogre, ogre. No sieges? Ugh. What a waste. I still want to use it though. Do I dare put it up here? Kinda do. I kinda do want to put it up there. Alright, does someone want to tell me why my, my preview on my laptop says I'm offline? That's not good. That's not a good sign at all. Okay, let's try putting it like here. And we'll be brave. We'll be really brave. Upgrade it one more time too. Hopefully the HP keeps it alive. Y'all pinging and shit. Here, what? Is there anywhere? It's all good. It's all good. Okay, it's back. It must have been just like my laptop or internet thing. I don't think I actually dropped. They'll defend there. Yo, just make sure they get close to the obelisk. Actually, careful. Don't let things hit the obelisk behind you because you're standing there. I would hate to see it go down. Because I definitely want to see it in action against the ogres. In fact, I might fight club them since I'm Mystic. Is there no souls anywhere? Come on. I didn't grab my mana. That's funny. We're good though, we good. Souls, please. There we go. Fight club! Do battle. Let him in. Do fighting. Kill your friends. That thing's just out of range of the obelisk. Come on. Keep these walls up. Have some souls. Oh, my poor obelisk took a bit of damage. Now, everything. Fight. It's such a good ability. Oh man. I have a, like, I can't remember, maybe it's like a 5-minute clip on my YouTube of us doing a big old fight club in the middle there. Me and some homies. Some frienderinos. Basically the same thing, but a lot better. I think we had a fire square in the middle to group them all together, and then I wouldn't have used my Call of Madness to really get the party going. Yeah, dude, I'm boss man. That's what I do, I'm the boss. Alright. This has been a little over 6 hours. I'm probably gonna end it here. Beggars, do your thing. Just got smited by the obelisk and died right away. Awesome. There we go. GG. Good games. Good games, everybody. Thanks for all the interesting builds, but now I'm gonna have to clip them all. Oh god. I gotta start playing just the meta so I have an excuse not to YouTube stuff. Not that clipping's a lot of hard work, just I have to listen to myself. 690, 331, nope. How did I watch the whole stream almost? How do you play DD2 for 6 hours? By doing things that are different, dude. By mixing it up. By challenging myself. By playing with others. Streaming helps. Talking to people while I do it. It honestly felt like it went by pretty fast. But I think I am going to end here, so I don't stay up way too late and I could still stream tomorrow. I wouldn't imagine a long one in the afternoon, though. Probably the regular, like, 2.5 hour one. But we'll see. The plan, like, I intend to stream noon EST. But it's the nature of, you know, Christmas vacation and family and stuff being around, and who knows what'll happen. But the plan is noon EST tomorrow for some more. Cool stream, man. Yo, I hope it was. I thought it was a good one. Yeah, no problem, Lavish. Thanks to the runs, dude. Thanks to everyone who came up with different ideas for builds and stuff and hung out and chatted. And didn't chat, you know. Lurkers are great too. Boss, man. Man, I made that roll like months ago. Before anyone was really using the Discord. I like to see people commenting on it now. But yeah, no, I like streams like this where we're doing weird builds and different themes and stuff. Getting requests like, yo, how do you Mystic? And then I do all Mystic. Do we have presents? Okay, let's open some presents. And then we'll end the stream with that. Yo, thanks, Lavish. It's a little surreal. Nice, so it looks like there's 2 chests. One that gives you XP booster, affection booster, and the rockets. The other one just gives you 3 souls of night. It's not bad. Free stuff. Easy mode, GG. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it wasn't that bad of a build. I've always said Mystic's a pretty strong builder. I mean, that build probably would have been fine with solo Mystic. Serenity, like less Serenity Auras, more sand traps, maybe. I mean, Serenity Auras would have helped, but I could have just kept the walls upgraded some more. For the flyers, you know, you got split beams. And as long as you like have one like pretty strong, then it'll take care of the flyers. You just put it back by the core, I think. You're pretty much set. So I think you can solo build Mystic that one, but I don't want to try it. That or mean, I guess you just do more obelisks too. Do the obelisk wall as well. Anyways, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. That was a lot of fun. Plan is to stream tomorrow around noon EST, but I can't really promise it because of the, you know, holidays and stuff. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you around then. And that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.